Ah, they are not fans of the road.
It's not
Well done.
I allow ourselves to be where less likely to die.
Thanks.
Just-
I figured after the alligator.
That would.
I suppose.
Alright, is everyone accounted
Guys,
for?
let's go.
We didn't lose
Line up
anybody in the
ahead.
desert,
Step
did we?
back,
Yep.
step back a
Not
little.
yet, sir.
Go ahead and get in line.
Squad, yes.
Everyone's here.
And also, make sure you have your mask on.
have two.
3.
Alright, we finally arrived.
Oh, 3, yeah.
We were a bit delayed due to Seymour and the open seas, but should be adequate.
Alright.
Where do you need our students,
Commander?
or do you want to debrief us separately? And we'll call them after they've unpacked their things.
Unpack first. We'll debrief then.
Alright, everyone. Us teachers will be speaking with the cross-eyed forces and figuring out what we're doing next. Everyone else unpack and make yourselves at home. We will be here for a couple days at least. You do not have to worry about manning the outpost for now. The sand golems will do that for you. You're all dismissed until we ring the bell and summon you to speak of today's task.
Frightened, I guess.
Alright,
Sir.
cool.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, General Squad
Yes, sir.
tents up
Yes,
on the
sir.
plateau
go.
along with the teachers.
Lonely Plateau, General
We'll be
Squad.
safer.
Have fun.
How you faring,
Doesn't
Duck?
appear the CIF has done too much of the region since our last visit.
I don't know why I find it a little funny that our tent has green around it.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Oh, my goodness.
I'm gonna get those sunburned. I'm used
Did
to
you
colder
bring-
weather.
Me too.
Coming?
Well, I'm used to well, not quite your cold, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this one.
I'll use this one. I'm just glad to be off that stupid ship.
Telling me.
I'll just
I don't
leave myself
usually get
bagged up
seasick,
for now, 'cause
but,
I'd rather not let sand in it.
Mm.
You okay if I look around the camp, see if there's anything changed?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Let us know what you find. If anything.
Sure. See if they've updated anything or upgraded or better defenses.
Okay. Oh. Might go check on things down at the medical tent. See,
Yeah, I should probably
See
make
if
sure
Silver needs
supplies
any
got
help.
through. I'll go with you.
Mhm.
We're in medic's tent.
Okay. See you guys in a bit.
Hate this. I'm already in this like this.
oh,
See. Like, got our tools, syringes, medications, the bags all stored up. Good.
looks like we've pretty much got everything.
Yep. Things all clean. Summons are all done in. Well, they kept this place pretty clean while we've been gone. Good.
Hmm.
Hopefully that means there hasn't been any injuries.
Hopefully.
Right, where's Augusta? I need to talk to Augusta, and I need to get to Flora.
Like too much
Must
change.
have wandered away.
I miss the elephants.
Maybe they'll come back.
He'll probably come back. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. They were cute. Really friendly, too.
Maybe they just got killed first. I don't know.
I doubt.
They just got swallowed whole. I know how big those creatures are. I kind of want to see it swallow
Those
a
of you who are
whole
actively
elephant, not
interested
gonna
in
lie.
engaging whatever it is that could
And
possibly
then I'll
be
be
on the
impressed.
move.
Yep.
Well,
Let me know what you
I
find.
don't want to see like an elephant wandering into the desert and all of a
really.
sudden a big gigantic worm, you know, like
definitely
Also, it looks like
devours
the
elephant.
Inquisition is having fun
Why?
watching.
What do you mean? No, really?
Again?
Yes, they do.
No.
They're
Why
still
wouldn't
up
they?
there.
Terrifying.
Just got here.
I think it'd be kind of scary.
I mean, they've probably been watching even since we left, since the Cross-Allied forces are here.
True.
All things considered, they don't really have a lot of motive to like us. So why not? As soon as they can find a
I haven't
reason to get us
checked
out of
it
here, probably the better
to
in their
see
favor.
if anything's changed
So-
up there.
As best as we can, as much as we can. Just try to stay off their radar for now. Haven't done anything to warrant their attention. So,
Not yet. Give people time, though. I'm sure they'll figure something out.
if they're sorry they want to leave. Sure, we'll figure something out. How's everything at medical?
Looks fine. Everything's well stocked. Hopefully we don't need it
Nice.
all, but
Okay. Yep. Okay. Well then, I mean, free to walk around.
yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here. So
Okay.
that's
Okay, apparently there's either a clay or a brick and mortar house up there now.
I'm sorry. What?
There's a house up there.
Really?
Okay. Remember when I said I was gonna stay here? I'm not staying here anymore.
Mm-hmm. Also, did you notice that big thing off in the distance? Did you hear what they called that?
No.
But, I mean, they
Makes
can't stop
sense.
us from taking a look.
Here, once we get to the top of the hill, you should be able to see it plain as day.
Oh, this is a nice adobe house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ew, that's the professors!
Oh,
What the?
it's a what?
Yep, the professors are in the tent over there.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
think we should probably, let them that.
Oh. We'll leave them to their business then. But yeah, you see that big thing?
Jeez Louise.
What is that over there, anyways?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it looks
Insane.
cool.
Yeah, floating something.
Big floating rock thing?
That doesn't say magic at all.
Maybe...
Mhm.
No? You don't think so?
Nah, can't be.
Totally not.
Never.
Totally not. Could be
Something randomly
at
floating, being
It-
possibly
look,
held up by
Desert
magic.
Mirage at best.
No, it's all
Ah,
due
it's
to
a mirage.
magnetics.
It's a magnet. Whoa.
You guys know what magnets are, right?
So you mean if I go over there,
Lodestones,
put my shield down, and stand on it and
you
just
know-
jump, I can go.
rub them together and they either repel or attract each other based on the polarity that you give. I don't have any, but if we ever find some, I will show you. They're cool. They like push each other away, and
Okay.
it's like an invisible force. Kind of like magic, but not.
Science.
Science.
Which reminds me, if we get out of here, when we get out of here, I still have to run another test.
Another test?
Yeah, Carver totally was okay with us pointing the cannon at him to try to see how many cannonballs it would take to break his barrier.
That's on you.
That's on him.
I'm not
He
testing
agreed
that.
to it. He knew what he signed up for. He knew what he signed up for.
Give her the spooky bits.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, she? Oh, there you are. Hey, come here.
Oh,
You know the drill. You stay out of trouble, okay?
I will. You too.
Oh? Joseph?
No, they look for me. I'm Curly. I'm peak performance.
I hate you. You're a waste of space. Fuck you. Oh, hi, Arbor.
Hi. Been a
I
while.
hate the cold.
Should probably,
It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it
to the
freezes
same
me
time.
over.
Mm.
Gotta give them a bit of a refresher.
Yeah, it's been a while since.
I'm not fucking freezing my ass off.
Some things have
Sorry.
changed, but water rights, which are the local law, have not. We all need a refresher on that.
Sorry, Bora.
Take a spot. We'll get behind you.
Hopefully they're unpacked.
Mm-hmm. Didn't really pack a lot.
Lick my ass.
They're fine.
Nobody is.
What?
What?
Licking your...
What was that?
Just
Eyes front.
Just eyes front.
Yes, get in front of me.
That's been red for briefing.
He said it wasn't me, that's why I got worried.
Students, do keep in mind that you are in front of the cross-eyed forces. They are present here at this camp.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we should straighten up. We've got business to do.
Looks like
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
I know it's better right as saying that.
bandits there seeking
Ryder, you're as straight as a board. You got
Thanks
this.
for keeping me around.
none that I recognize from ever.
Quiet, Mickey.
Oh, okay.
You
Thank you, sir.
Is this
welcome.
everyone? Oh,
I'm waiting for the last one to walk in. He seems shy.
She's meditating.
All right, everyone. I'm going to make this quick. As you can see, we have the cross-eyed forces presence here, so please be on your best behavior and keep that in consideration. On the other ridge, we have the Inquisition watching over us as well. They have still taken no claim over the mines where the worms most likely are, so we will be sending a scouting party there later today. We will be gathering some other students to handle some personal matters. For example, we have a cursed accessory that I believe the students are in charge of, which we need to fix that as quickly as we can, or one day that might come back and bite us.
Yeah.
But for now, I want to catch you up to speed from what you all remember, and for those that weren't here, we had water rights. That is the law of the land here. It is not our law, but we must follow it. If travelers come to the outpost and they claim water rights, we have to let them in. So escort them, keep an eye on them, and have them go on their way. The outpost might come under assault occasionally as well, so keep that in mind. Medical staff, I believe you already know what to do. 1, 2, 3 bells. And if anyone is heading out in any squads or groups, please take a flare gun with you. The flare gun will be used to call for aid. If you shoot the flare gun twice, that will let everyone know that you have completed your mission. And if you shoot it 3 times, that will be an emergency, and we need to send aid for you. If you send 1, we can use that for everything else. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
As of right now, we have blue outpost, green outpost, and red outpost. We were going to have to rotate squads, as usual, and as squads head out for fights or missions, we will have to split off those squads that remain into designated groups, but we don't want the outpost to be constantly manned by 4 or 5 people. We need to rotate in order for people not to get exhausted. I'll leave it up to the other teachers to start divvying out people for the outpost, and in 30 minutes from now, I will be summoning everyone here for our first mission today. We will be requiring Crystal Thorn, Gallant Squad, and Vanguard for the first mission. When we ring the bell, everyone else, you can stay at ease and continue watching over the outpost. Everyone else that has not been called, you will be heading out on a scouting mission later today as well. We are going to wait until it gets quieter and the animals aren't as restless, a little bit before sunrise, hopefully. It'll prevent any possible alerting of the desert worms, but I'll explain more when that time comes. Any teachers need to say anything before I head off to do politics stuff?
No, that about
No,
sums it up.
I do not envy you.
All right, everyone, please you're going to be divvied up by the professors for now. I'm going to head off with Scott, I believe, for a little bit, but she'll be here at the camp for most of the day, presiding over you. There might be other cross-eyed forces presence here as well, so do be on your best behavior. They all outrank everyone here. Some even me, so keep that in mind. I'll leave them in your hands.
I have
Carver,
read on your
Albrecht,
previous.
and
I have
Silver.
read on your previous excursions. I
Thank
expect you all to be on your best behavior. And don't exasperate the political issues, conflicts with our neighbors.
Thank you, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
If you were one of the squads that were designated for the morning mission, go ahead and get your squads prepped with your squad leaders. The rest of you stand by.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye, friends.
Sir.
Crystal Thorn, now's the time to go and get your equipment.
Crystal Thorn, you are dismissed. Gallant, you are dismissed. Vanguard, you are dismissed. Get ready.
Somewhere, probably.
Come on, Vanguard.
You
okay?
Okay, Gallant, we're
To the
here.
tent, double time,
The
get your
rest
stuff.
we can divvy up for the guard posts.
I don't know where
Exactly.
this
God we stayed in. Thank God we stayed in.
Because they just got
Think,
dismissed.
as usual,
All right,
we'll
so let's head up
combine.
to the building.
Yeah,
Invader
general.
squad.
Make sure all
Yeah.
of our ducks are in a row.
Well, Gallant's going to be heading off.
I finally I can move my
We
tail.
want more bodies for the...
Don't want you stepping all
Need
over
3,
me.
correct?
In the very least.
Literally just standing here.
1 per tower and 1 runner.
Good enough. Toshi! Please join General Squad.
Oh.
Vivina, join General Squad. Four and 4. All right, let's get you split up. Oh, hello, Arbor.
Hi.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Wow.
Oh, 5,004 now.
Identify a runner. Each of you is going to need 1 runner in case we have any incidents that need to be reported to launch a bell. Whoever's fastest, you should know who you are by now. I'm going to assign you out to your guard post. Just go ahead and let your squad know, Vivina.
Okay.
I thought it would be good to mix you up a little bit. That's why I'm doing this. Also nice to see my good friends at General Squad, actually, working together.
Couldn't miss an opportunity to go somewhere comfortable.
Aye, it is good to see all of you together. Vivina, of course, will be able to work with you, and Hoshi, our wonderful friend who we have not seen much of. It's good to see you. All right, Professor, would you like to assign them to their particular gates? Excuse me, to their watches, and then we'll rotate them out.
Oh.
Very good.
Let's see. We'll make this simple. Got 3 specific colors. Red, green, and blue. Green and red. Got a Vanguard, an Ardent Veil, right off the bat. That should be simple enough. General Squad, locate and secure Blue Gate. Okay, red and green and blue.
I agree.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Specific directions are north, east, south, and west. Red Gate is the west one, right over here. So Ignis,
Before you
that'll be
head
you.
out.
Very well.
All right.
Wait.
Brooke, can you stay here for a moment?
Yes.
All right. I just spoke with the cross-eyed forces, and it appears that the Inquisition are pushing for us to take care of the worm situation quicker than expected. So I'll be having to send out you guys first to scout earlier in the day than expected. In about 15 to 30 minutes or so, I will be summoning you, our General Squad, Ignis, and Ardent Veil. I'll be sending you out to the mines. I would recommend you save your energy till then. We'll go into more detail when I call you in 30 minutes. I want to make sure you are all safe.
Expedited.
That's
Yes,
what
sir.
the Inquisition
Yes,
wants.
sir.
They want it taken care of.
Yes, sir.
What was that, Albert?
Any idea why they're streamlining this all of a sudden?
Well, I have no idea. Perhaps the valuables inside. It is their mine, but they claim no ownership of it, after all. Which is why we can actually solve this problem, thankfully.
Maybe as simple as they wish to expedite the process.
Perhaps. Shall we divvy them up to the outposts until then?
For now, if any of you feel the need to stress yourself more, you can see to the outpost, but you can also stay in the center and relax for now. The other groups seem to all be congregating, so I'm going to let them know that they aren't going out yet.
Then will the
I thought I
golems
dismissed
continue
everyone.
to preside?
I'm sorry, what was that, Albert?
You had to take a nap.
Then will the golems continue to preside?
I was going to be removing them once everyone was at their outpost, but I came back and everyone's still standing here, so. If you are all dismissed to go to the outpost, yes, you're all dismissed for now. I will get
Very well
everyone's-
then, we'll make that simple. Go ahead and maintain those outposts until you're ready to head out.
All right, one last thing
Yes, sir.
before you
Can I
all
go
head
in,
out,
sir?
squads. Come here, please.
You'll be with General as per the divvy.
Familiarize yourselves.
So, Blue Gate.
Once
It's
Once
gonna
the
be on the east
outpost is
side.
secured, I will be calling everyone for the
Then head to
mission.
your deployment.
Yes, ma'am.
Once the other squads are put in the outpost, I will be summoning them back, so there's no need to put them at the outpost for now. We have 3 other squads we can divvy up. So.
All right.
All right.
Same as last time.
But they're pretty good at hiding.
Wicked.
Alright, this is red.
Yes.
Let's get to our spot. We're gonna designate Ida as runner
I need
until
to
it's
grab something.
time for us to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Got
grab
it.
some
Please don't eat my
some
fish.
weapons.
Come with.
Ignis is manning the red gate.
Looking for you.
Expedited and put ahead of yours because of the Inquisition.
You can always ask.
Solve that sooner. I'd like you.
If you need me to come, I'll come.
For now. Outpost.
I know it's something we both have to finish.
Gowan, could you
We
watch
both
over
dealt with
the
that curse, and I know what you're dealing with.
Which would be that direction, the green outpost.
there, I'll let you know. You can put that away.
See anything exciting?
So, you intrigue me. You are a cat, correct?
Right.
I think they're still in their tent. A purple.
God, it feels like so long since we've been here last. I mean, I guess it has been. It's been literally
It's
a year.
been- Yeah.
Hello,
about
we
a
were
year.
sent to help. How much?
Oh,
Yes.
Hello.
Valiente. Well.
Yeah, there's a little bit
Alan.
of a confusion, but
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, fuck.
What?
Hello. Oh, they're running after. They're good. They're
Wait, is
fine.
that
They're
Terrorbird
running.
being chased by raptors? Oh no.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, there
It's
you
just
go.
like last
Rook's gonna get
year.
another pet, isn't he? I wonder if
Probably.
Rook's
I
pet's
hope
gonna be
not.
here.
Oh God, no, not Pepsi.
You had 4
Oh, I
last
don't want to
time.
talk about Pepsi.
Oh, that's a bad place at my at. There you go.
You know, maybe, no offense, Misty, but maybe you shouldn't be in the giant wooden structure.
She can't use her fire magic right now.
Why not?
Well, I can.
Can't you literally just breathe
She doesn't
fire?
want
Like,
to.
isn't that just something you do?
Yeah. I burn everything in my path, and then I watch it burn, and then the embers just blow away, and it's
It wasn't-
satisfying.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So she is still able to.
No, she's able. She just chooses not to right now.
You
Well, regardless,
Choose
you're still a brawler, so you should probably be on the floor.
That's true. Oh, hey, Mason.
Hi.
Yeah, I was about to.
I will
I
leave
brought the
this.
big gun.
Oh, you
Oh.
did?
Movement off to the
hello.
left.
You brought
Some
3 big
lizardmen?
guns. You have your, you
That
know,
looks
you
like
got
snake.
this gun and this
Big
gun
snake.
and this
Oh.
gun, but
Where did it
Welcome
go?
to the gun show.
That's what I
hell
thought.
yeah.
Wait, gun
There
show?
you go.
She said I brought several guns up here. I
Mhm.
said, okay, welcome to the gun show.
Several guns.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Oh God, I just remembered.
What?
Yeah.
Ryder might try to get his stuff.
Oh
What
yeah.
stuff?
Oh no.
Oh
Strong.
no.
Minotaur horn.
Can
Why?
I go visit the alliance that he made with the what were they?
Hobgoblins.
Boner Alliance.
Hobgoblins. Which,
Hate it.
great on him. He made an alliance. I'm proud of him.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, he may try to go get his Minotaur horn again. Hi, I'm Nerali. What?
Gavin sure is taking a while to make a decision.
Hey. Nothing yet. We've seen some wayward creatures, but nothing's come to bother us yet.
We had a snake come up and try to intimidate.
And then immediately
Probably
burrow into
just
the
checking
ground.
things out. You know.
Yeah, I imagine it hasn't had full. It might have had people here, but I don't know. I'm just glad to be in the shade.
The weather
Just
is
making
beautiful.
sure, Arbor, you don't like overheat, do you?
My fur's
Don't think
too
I do.
thick for this weather.
Good to know.
This is not my summer coat.
No, just be careful touching me if I stand out in the sun
That's
for too long.
true.
'Cause,
Does that mean you'll be like a heat zone?
Pretty much.
yes,
Hell yeah.
probably.
That's why you don't hug her in the snowstorm.
All right, Arden Vale, please head to the main tent. Gowan, continue watching over this one. The other tents are the other outposts are finally being manned by the other squads, so I'll be sending you out here shortly.
Yes, sir.
I'll be ringing the bell 3 times to summon you. Gowan,
Good luck,
stay here when
Arden.
the bell is rung.
Noted.
Come back safe.
Try.
No, you will.
You end up asking?
Just need to catch the headmaster, but he's running around a lot.
Well, we'll see him in a minute. Thought you can ask him before we leave.
Sorry if this puts any stress on you, Mason. It's just something I need to see done.
Oh, I can do that
It
too.
deals with the
not there.
I might just skin off the brick though, or I'm gonna jam my claw into it.
You gotta like assume like it's like a couple feet out and like about this way is when like the actual deep sand is.
Fine.
I like the
Ida?
mystery
Anyway, over
zone
here.
where I don't know, I can't tell. It's the mystery, the thrill.
And just
What's up?
stick your toes in.
It's just waiting on you guys.
Nope, there's definitely a brick in there.
My professor reveals that this bit is secret.
They're attacking us.
So, where is Gavin going?
Apparently to help Crystal Thorn.
What?
He wants to help Shizuko in dealing with the mummy's curse.
Everyone back.
Yes,
Yes,
going good.
yes.
Team.
Alright.
I'm just gonna tuck normal from here on out so you guys
Stop
it, idiots.
Yes.
Rude of
Did you say idiots?
No, I said idiots.
Mom, you heard we had monsters. Stop it.
Careful, Hershey.
Uh-huh.
I want to step on you.
That is true.
God, Vavita, I can't believe you're so rude.
Puss.
Chose to come to see
Yes, you did. You paid. Not only that, you went through training.
I swear to God.
You almost
Summer
died
gods.
for this academy. And that's thinking.
Stop now.
Silly, persistent.
Hey, Ida. I think we're about to be sent out to go to the caves, check things out, scouting. Probably gonna need you.
I'm just making sure this gate gets covered. There's only 2 people.
I'll let one of the professors know. They've got extra people sitting around.
Because this is really important. Okay. So the new rifles.
Professor.
You have to make sure that the first
Good luck on your deployment, sir.
Sprinkler.
Expect to hear well of Vanguard.
No, I.
Okay. This one's already.
Don't worry.
Because I've already put my mana in.
I'm brimming with energy right now.
And obviously,
I believe
any
it.
other rifles, but this one's got a lot more
I have
I can't think of
never doubted
All
you.
before.
Captain's over.
You always believed in me. Thank you.
Also,
Just
they're
as
now people ground.
warning, we've only got 2 people stationed at Green.
Right. The ones we have on
You guys have
campus, we're
fun
training
over there with the
It's understandable. We're all going to be called back anyways. The golems will be taken over until we begin the release.
Telling you.
Got it. Thank you.
Did you want the rifle?
What do you mean save you? You're not having fun?
Senior dog.
Come on and be the light.
It's already in
Visually like loading it.
In the dark.
They're gonna be putting golems out again.
Yeah, that's all.
The positivity
They have games.
Mason.
in your dorm.
I
Cesspool
have
of
Jojo dandruff all over me.
negativity.
I like your cut, G.
He's got great hair.
I can do it. I can do it. Okay.
Also, this is the flare. Also,
It's also
Joseph,
keep it if you still need me.
flare gun. Load the top, load the flare, and then you shoot up. Obviously, don't shoot at anyone, but yeah, you have to hold it though. Otherwise, it won't continue. It won't go all the way, right?
Oh, gosh, yeah. Appreciate it.
Pressure collecting.
Fucking. Is that biological warfare?
No, but seriously. Why? The first time we get to be on a mission, I can't have you on my back.
We'll be alright.
Oh my God, just send me back home.
And
Yeah, I can
he said if you wish, you can ask for
You know, I think it's just hit.
one of the others.
one time.
Found it.
All right, Ignis. General Squad and Arnvale start lining up.
And a shield. Exactly something I'm looking forward to. then.
You guys
I'll still
continue
line up.
manning this outpost until
No,
they
it's just,
get back.
the thoughts just
Thank you.
occurred to
You
me.
can
We've been here
inform
before, haven't we?
No.
Yes.
What gave you that idea?
Make sure at least 2 are maintaining each outpost.
We
at
have
any given time.
never been here before.
Roger.
Do what? Never heard of it.
I remember sitting in here after Rook was taming raptors.
How can I breathe down your neck? You have all that fucking hair.
Oh, shut up. Stop pretending that you're
I'll
so
do it
fucking
again.
special.
All right, everyone.
My mom said it was special.
All right, everyone, quiet down. You will be heading to the mines that the Inquisition has claimed no ownership of. They are going to be dangerous, so I recommend being as stealthy and quiet as possible. If you have armor, I'd recommend perhaps leaving it behind, as it might be quite loud.
Huh?
Walking through the desert and...
Wrong line, honey.
Well, Specca, for example, your armor might be fine, as I don't believe it makes the same clangs and clicks as a full set of gear. But be as quiet as you possibly can, as desert worms, of course, are going to be attracted by vibrations and sound, so keep that in mind during your reconnaissance. Your mission is to determine the location of the entrance, and also what types of worms we might be dealing with, and how many we might be dealing with. Please check for all possible entry points for this mine, so we can prepare a proper assault. I believe that about covers it in terms of what they need to analyze in their first scouting mission. If you're going to be shooting that flare gun up, I recommend doing it as far away from their nest as possible, but... And please keep your safeties on your triggers. Once you shoot, you will be alerting... The clap of your rifles will alert all enemies within a 3,000 radius or something. Alright. If you're all ready... grab your gear and wait at the red outpost, and I'll be sending you off.
I will be sending you.
Sir, any questions?
You're a creep. Who?
If you're sending them off, then everyone gather at the outpost. She'll be sending you off unless you want to take over from here.
I will take over.
All right.
Of course, it's as said. It's as stated.
She's saying head to the red outpost, guys, and she'll send you out when you are all ready.
The red outpost. I'll finish the brief there.
Cool.
Yes,
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
We're headed over.
Yes, ma'am.
Gather anything you need. We'll meet over there as soon as we can.
I'm gonna grab a melee weapon, just in case.
Quick like that.
Yes, as you move upon the same...
Why is he so
If I'm
excited?
correct from what you've told me, because of the way you move...
Feel free to use the megaphone if you'd like to
Right.
speak to them louder.
The cat is going? That is...
I can see the post.
That is their own choice.
Okay.
Gain your weight.
But I was thinking that you want some other, as many secondary that is...
Hey, can you stop distracting them, Clark, please?
I can't hear her. She's all the way up there.
What the fuck, man?
Anyway.
Anyway.
It's an inside joke. Don't worry. She's not actually offended.
We're actually keeping eyes out for snake snakes right now.
I believe it.
Yeah,
Ignore him so I can't hear.
She's talk to one in a minute.
No, Zach,
Thank you,
please. we said we were gonna minimize injuries.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, on our squad.
Actually, since you're all
I didn't say anything about anyone else.
Oh no!
Better them than me.
Oh,
Clearly.
Among
Yeah.
us.
Were you talking about me?
It's fucked up. Isn't that a woman?
You're Petra.
not that there's anything wrong with that. We never imply anything is wrong with that being an issue, but
No, absolutely fine.
Joseph,
this is
look
the
at you.
fourth fucking time someone has made this
Are you doing?
Guys, line up.
What's wrong with you?
Ah, I did not realize
lined
that.
up.
It is in
No, not you guys, them.
Not to my face.
The poster.
You guys are fine.
Yeah, you get the paper.
say I'm on the wanted
It would suck if they were punished by the teachers.
There's nothing else on it, so...
Maybe we should go and
Stop, it looks like he's wearing a disguise.
You're safe this time.
I've got a gun!
There's no way that's Joseph. They have a full face.
Casey.
Who knows, this might be...
Ow.
They have 3 guards posted. There's one right there. Isn't that overkill?
I see
I'm in the fucking sand, Joseph. What do you
you, and I see your
Oh, that's what it is.
sword
My
that
bad.
Guys, don't just say that. Guys.
Thinking.
This is about to be the least stealthiest assault we've
I
ever
know you're
done.
kind of new to this.
Do you mind if I just sneak in here?
Look,
Oh,
you're
I hope we're
going
half-eaten.
right now.
Is that Hoshi wearing a costume? Let's not let go.
My vision goes blurry when I hear noise.
Alright, that hurt.
It's called heat stroke,
I
Zachary.
understand now. All right.
I'm gonna be over here.
My neck.
My apologies. I'll back up slightly. All right. You are going that direction towards the mines. I'm assuming you know where you're going. Yes. Have you been there?
No, ma'am.
No.
No, ma'am.
Straight.
No, ma'am.
You'll know you are in the right area because there are large holes in the ground.
Holes.
You could see it from here, basically. You go straight and then to the right. Slightly. Once you hit that ridge. You are not to engage. You need to be quiet. And look for any vulnerabilities. We don't quite know yet. Are there any questions currently?
Yes.
Yes.
How deep into the cave should we be going?
You're not. It's not really a cave. Well, it is.
No activity on the right.
Basically, you're going as far as you deem safe. Which is likely you should not enter the mine. You may, if you deem it safe. However, there are more inside than there are on the outside. Because that is where the queen is. And all of her offspring are protecting her. And there are quite a lot. And you are not prepared, currently. Alright. Good luck. You may be off.
Ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's leading.
Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay on your toes.
We're split up into 3 squads. Respective
Mason,
leaders for each.
do you want me to take lead?
Oh.
General, take lead.
General, pick a lead.
I want to be able to see it.
I can go around there.
Might I make a suggestion?
Staggered pillar.
Why
Probably
me?
the loudest
Oh,
one
God.
here will
Yeah,
most
you do it,
likely
you do it,
interrupt
because
heavy
I'm afraid
steps.
of the worms.
Perhaps
You do
if
it.
you were to mount Vivina, that could mitigate sound.
Ready when you guys
She's
are.
not part of my squad.
Are we taking the rear, Mason, or?
Part of general squad. Define their formation.
We're gonna eat one today. If you
Alright.
tomorrow, you be in the front.
You guys are all ready with your squad?
Get the hell out of the
You guys
cave!
ready? You have a lead?
Go ahead. Hold it.
Alright.
Alright
Let's
then.
don't do anything dangerous. Let's move out.
Remember,
Advance.
quiet as much as possible.
Jojo, are you light on your feet?
Good luck, cadets.
Loctaro Gar, or whatever they say.
Get information first.
Wait.
Before you
I
proceed.
just. Arbor.
Hold here.
Go for it. I'm going to.
Is there a trail that way?
Yes.
To the right.
There are holes in that
But there's
direction.
also a really big worm outside.
There's
so
a big
be
hole
careful,
over there.
Everyone.
Correct.
Ignis is
Believe
gonna
the
swing
vision.
around. We're gonna need to figure out if there's multiple entrances.
Mason?
Do you want us to go? Actually,
We'll
Mason.
take to the right. They're gonna swing around. That means you guys are swinging around the backside.
We're gonna swing down that way.
Okay. All right.
Alright, Ignis.
We'll take the center point here.
I'm taking point. Victor on my left.
General Squad,
If
if you
you
guys
guys
want to
can
go with
just-
us, you're more than welcome.
Sounds good to me.
Suggestion, Brooke.
Cool.
If you guys get into really shit, show us, okay?
Very well.
Wait a minute. Do any of us? Oh my gosh, we don't have a flare gun, do we?
I do.
Yeah, we do.
She's holding.
We do.
Ah. I didn't know
Right.
if we would be joined.
Mason?
I can
I
also
think
scream
you're
really
good.
loud.
You're probably good to join your squad
It's up to you.
because there's
separated
6
us.
of us. Yeah, but that was
Okay.
before they knew that we were going to be doing this.
Oh.
It's your
That's
call.
true. You can go if
I would
you
just
choose.
go.
But the longer we stay in here, the more time we're
We'll
wasting.
be fine.
Running out of time. If you want to go back, go back. If you don't, don't.
We will
Right.
take it
Nathan,
personally.
what are we doing?
Right.
We'll hold the rear.
Maintain staggered pillar. We're headed off to the right.
Okay.
Got it. Not certain if I just saw movement amongst the sand. Tread lightly. Oh, worm ahead.
Hold.
It's going into the hole to the side.
Take to the rocks. Take to the rocks. Dance. Continue around the outside. Double up the backside of the mountain.
Mason. There's a path. Should we follow it?
Sir, no. Follow Ida.
Got it.
The path runs. It switchbacks up,
Fairly certain that's
but
the
I'm not
path.
sure it's a stable runner now. Which means our footsteps could hold him.
It's also running right side of the hole. I can get. Are we able to make it up the backside here? Or is it too steep?
Be steep.
A steep climb in those rocks will alert them.
It's gonna be very
Your poison, Mason.
then we'll have to change it. We'll take the slow and easy route. Double back. Double back. This. We'll go up around.
This one up there.
I can see. Okay. Let's go.
Just up the loud side.
Okay. Right. Slow and low. Let's move.
Got it.
Yes, sir. Teen staggered pillar. It's 4 left.
I see Ignis.
There's something.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't.
Something's smoking. Out the pits up there, 10 o'clock. Something's smoking out of it. Just keep an eye on 10 o'clock. That bit up there.
Check for a way down. On the other side.
What?
Check for a way down on the other side of the rock.
Nothing. There's a pit on the opposite side of this rock.
Got it.
Cliff, they're on the other side of the ridge. But okay.
Guys. Sorry.
Let's keep moving. Keep moving.
Okay. Advance to the next rock.
Careful with running.
Just not the other. Here.
I don't see anything.
Just still with us.
Yes.
Up and down.
Okay.
Hasten. Up the rock.
Top
Down.
down.
You meet up with them.
Jump with them.
Got it.
Ignis is approaching.
Prepare to move.
Stop.
Slowly. Slowly.
Stop.
Slowly.
Arm ahead. Caution.
Number one coming.
This one's coming now.
Okay.
Right. Let's go over this way, this direction.
Alright. Should we try to go in? Or do you think we have enough?
Considering we were warned not to go into that thing.
But we're not to go in. We're supposed to collect how many entrants were necessary.
They're also quite active. It may be quite more dangerous than anticipated.
Something's got them riled up. Or at least mobilized.
We could send one or two quick individuals.
There seems to be a spot over there.
If we did that, though,
look over.
the people that are slow can't be here. Because they're gonna be hightailing it out of there. If they get caught.
I think it's too risky.
Nathan.
Okay.
We've seen maybe
I think we
three.
should send somebody in there.
We've seen
One from
maybe
each
two or
squad?
three worms here. There's gotta be more.
Yeah, there are more. There are way more.
We haven't even reached them.
I'd be one of the best people to go.
We're not even remotely close to the queen.
Yeah, but
Okay.
worst case, the gap does fail. But those of us who are fast enough, how are we supposed to?
Then we should evacuate the slow people first. Actually, right now, or get them on high ground. We can post both of our groups on opposite ends where we came in. And if there's any problem and they run out, they can split up and go to their respective groups.
Sounds like a good idea.
Or whatever seems
Send
safer
two from
at
each
least.
party. Two fastest people from each party will go in.
I agree.
We'll give them a time limit. We don't want them in there too long.
2 minutes max.
We're sending them into there for what?
Reconnaissance.
We're not
And
just
who
over
is
there.
going?
2 from each squad. You guys figure out who's going on your end, and then post the rest up in a nice formidable position.
I'm slow, so I'm slow as well.
If we have to reach where we came up, that's the edge of the barrier. So if you cross the barrier, they can't cross across.
That might be best, actually.
Jumping that bridge. That's our
You
vantage
can use
point.
that as a line of
We'll take
entry
that.
to see things.
Got it. Okay. Arbor, it'll be you and Ida going in.
That one down there, but on top.
Okay.
Squad lead, who's going?
Implying that they're not able to move up there.
More so if it tries to come out of the burrow, we'll see it coming before it sees us.
Fair.
I'm definitely not fast. I shouldn't go.
Victor,
Yeah, we're not gone.
Don't
We're
worry.
not options,
We've
just
already
as
chosen
they
our team.
are.
I know I'm the fastest, but I should
All
stay
of
back.
you suddenly hear an echoing clamor coming from the caverns up ahead. Something is moving, and it's getting a
Guys,
little
take the
louder.
high ground. Take the high ground.
Let's go. We're running out of time.
Take the high ground.
Let's go.
A loud scream comes from the cavern, and suddenly a figure comes running out of the entrance.
What is that? Who is that?
It's someone.
Shit, now's the time. People in positions.
Okay. Everybody,
Oh, no.
get
They
to your
trip
spots.
and fall. Their screams attract attention from many worms,
Oh my
and a large
What do you mean, hurry?
of the worms.
What do you mean, hurry? We can't save them.
We're gonna make moves.
Hold.
There is
It
suicide.
approaches slowly.
Quiet.
The man
We were
backs
ordered
away,
not to
trying to move away,
Someone.
and the large worm strikes.
Our goal.
Can you go?
No, God damn it! We're not allowed to engage. We were told not to engage.
Oh no.
No, we're just going to fucking run in there.
Everybody,
It's been eaten.
there are 2 ways out on the back end here. We may have to run to the fucking village, okay? What happened?
I think the job's
Take it
already been
slow.
done. The
Calm
calming's
down.
done.
He
We must go.
Seemingly satisfied with its meal, it returns back to its lair. This one looked significantly different from the rest of them. This is probably the one you were looking for.
So,
I think we've seen enough.
we've actually learned something pretty valuable. It likes to play with its prey. It doesn't have any
And it
kind of
seems
binding
like-
for them.
And it
Luckily
seems the
for it,
queen
it's
is
got
moving on its own.
It means it can
Alright,
move.
we're leaving.
We
I
got
think
enough.
we have enough.
Don't you think it'll
Got
be,
enough
I
information.
don't know, satisfied with its meal, not
Yes.
exactly hunting?
Let us keep going.
Ethan,
Back to the
why?
camp.
Where are we going?
We're heading back.
Back this way. Over here.
Keep
This way.
moving.
This is the
Those
passage.
tunnels, those tunnels are active. It'll be a death trap.
Done.
Send somebody in
Let's
there
go
right
out the
now.
back way.
How long are we going
Rook
to
will
keep
show you.
playing hero?
Ignis, let's form up on Rook.
Until we graduate. Well, I'm not, but you.
You okay? Just bad thoughts, but it's fine.
We were ordered not to engage.
On the
You
left.
have no choice.
Worm on the ridge. Careful.
Form on the ridge. Move down this way.
To engage and it suddenly
Rook,
worked
take
out
point.
that it didn't happen.
Very well.
Fucking stupid.
Staggered pillar. Keep it tight.
Or
Don't run. They can't see
time.
you.
It
Don't
does-
run. They
it
can't
does not see us.
You're a fucking
Just-
death wish.
Shut the fuck up! How many times do you always get us killed?
It's moving.
Then let it follow. It will not attack if it does not really see us. Slow movement is.
Sunset was over your heads. While you were
He
walking
cannot see us.
It doesn't have eyes. Let's keep moving.
I just going on her rear. She'll be here.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mason. We're too slow. Come on. Come on. I swear if you get caught by a fucking worm, I'm gonna laugh at your grave.
Hannah, watch your right. There's points on the
Oh,
sand.
it's bold. It's bold.
Keep moving. Keep going, Nina.
Something small.
Just go. It's just a worm.
That's not a worm. That's a snake.
Or a snake, sorry.
Okay, just keep going.
On our right. Snake, I believe. Burrowing.
Come on, Bev.
Yeah, I see. No, I know.
Watch out there.
I'm willing to let
I need that. It's kind of important.
Hold it. Who? I don't know. She's covering the rear. I guess. It's okay. We're past it anyway. I know.
Let's go. We're good. Let's go.
Got it.
We're safe now, at least.
I'll never like those worms.
Oh, gotta hold it longer.
Two times means mission complete. Got it one more time.
In a bit.
Shit, dude. I can't imagine.
Hey, it's
Can't
crazy, right?
I forgot. I had to ask for a
I mean,
picture
look.
count.
I guess.
Can't even see from here. Like
I know,
really
it's just all,
close.
it's all just snow. It's just really cold.
Well, that's fucking AC now.
I got somewhere to be.
Sorry, Linnick.
Gather into the tent. We'll fetch the headmaster and get a debrief.
I'm not getting in the front. I'm not getting in the front. I have a tail. Get in front of me. I want you stepping on it. Clean.
Professor Carver.
Fortunately not. There have been no injuries.
You stand back there, Leonard.
Go ahead and
Don't watch yourself.
Excuse
Okay. Who is gonna present the information? Are we leaving
Squad
at the
lead?
part where we almost ran in on a suicide mission?
We'll be waiting for your
Resume.
headmaster to attend.
Ethan.
This is information he will want to hear as well.
Everybody step back.
The headmaster is on his way. He will
With
be
our
here
sound
shortly.
dispositions and our good conscience that we let somebody die. Yeah, I feel great, right? What a great
I
fucking
mean,
life.
following orders. I mean,
If you could have done that from the
Great
start, why
fucking
didn't you run in?
I
didn't
have
you
a gun
can't,
that's
or
why.
anything to distract it.
Quiet
Dude, shut the
on the bickering. Figure out how you want to present your information. No bickering. You may bicker after.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
The headmaster is en route. He shall be here shortly.
Understood.
May I?
Go for it.
Let's
Not
wait for,
asking you.
for Headmaster.
I mean,
We're waiting for headmaster.
Might I have a few seconds to deliberate with my squad?
You may.
Thank you.
Professor Albert,
Hannah.
may I speak to you for a
Yes.
moment?
You may. Privately, I assume.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, it'll just take a moment.
The entire area has
First and
multiple tunnel
foremost.
systems. The queen is likely
15 to
residing in
16
the
of them.
cave structure.
Obviously, they like toying with their food.
16 entry points. Possible exit points.
Approximately.
Right. Queen likes playing with their food, so one survivor attempted to run, but unfortunately did not make it. And we were too far from the target in order to make any type of effort
That
to save them.
person being in there
So,
means there's likely either another way in, or it's completely possible to get in with a small enough and quiet enough force.
Getting out is the problem.
Somebody
What would be in the cave? Like exactly.
doesn't seem like a smart idea for somebody to just randomly walk in there.
Mm.
So somebody either had to bring them in there, or they wound up there somehow of their own volition through not knowing what the hell they were doing.
More so, what will be in the mines for the Inquisition?
But it is possible to sneak up in there. And if we can maybe find a way to break up or close up the other entrances, we might be able to funnel them into one area and be able to bottleneck them. Maybe. They can still burrow, so I don't know.
Might also be possible to
They'll
drop
have
they
some more
seem
trouble
to-
burrowing through the stone than the sand.
Looks like everyone
Headmaster?
got back safely. Are they already debriefing?
No, sir. We were waiting for you.
Alright.
Let's go.
We're ready.
They're all nearby.
They should be
I believe the only one is
coming back.
The
The
only
only
one
one
missing
absent
is-
is
If I ring that bell, everyone else should.
Cadet Chips is the
What
only
is
one
his
who's
name?
speaking with he was
okay,
speaking
that's
with
his
the
name.
headmaster. He's
I'll
on
ring
his
it
way.
once then.
He's on his way. He's on his way.
He's on his way.
Alright, then I won't ring it. Just prepare for the next mission.
Very well, Vivina.
We're waiting on one individual, or is this everyone?
This is everyone.
Will he be joining us?
He's right here.
yes, Em.
Oh.
He is returned.
How'd you sneak up? Gee.
Alright. Alright, I see no injuries and doesn't seem. Alright, so tell us what exactly occurred. Does anyone want to debrief us?
Go for it,
We'd be
Ben.
glad to.
Not me, not it.
Okay.
Alright,
Mason?
Mason, please step forward.
Alright.
And
Oh, yeah. Put his
Mason and
hands up.
Davina, you
Ladies
can
first.
present together.
We'll follow up with any information that you didn't miss. Or you did.
Fair enough. So, including around the instructions that you had given us, there were additional holes all around beyond that area. Whether it be an incline downward or above, you would likely find one not far beyond the bend. In addition, their egg layer, their brood mother, they seem to have... Well, I'm not sure you've had a visual on them yet. They are a multiple-legged creature. In addition, they seem to have some kind of playfulness to their prey. They do not web them down. They do not eat them in the safety of their den, a cave which is much larger in this entrance of the... What looks like to be some leftover city
Most likely the mine
or
shaft,
camp
then.
area. Either way, it looks like it has... It likes to play with its prey. It lets it run out. Meaning, most likely this creature could be lured out, to be then attacked in a much more advantageous position.
So you believe you encountered the queen?
The brood mother, yes. It did not attack.
Seems a bit
The other worms did not attack it, and while its appearance was stark indifference, that's not unusual. In addition, it had a very swollen, I will say, abdomen, which signified it as an egg layer.
Alright. Sounds a lot like just normal landworms to me, but I'm not too sure why the broodmother would come out in daylight. But is that the only one you saw? There was no others similar? Because it sounds like the one we saw when we were walking in.
Or
is it usual for
it
there
was
to
just
be
the same
two
one
or
wandering
more?
around. No,
It looked like there were
not
two types of
unusual.
worms.
Oh, two types of worms, yes, but there might have been either two brood mothers or one that just wandered around very far. Because it was just if you go beyond that first turn and you
So we
just
might
go
have to
straight beyond,
worry
it
about
was right
multiple.
on that hill. So there was multiple or just one that wandered off a lot, which means that if it is just one, you could lure it off much more easily. Because it likes to chase.
Understood. Alright, and then Mason.
If I may add
any-
before Mason goes, there
Yes.
were two additional entrances on the opposite end in which their group went in. We can show you where those are on a map. That was all the important information.
That's perfect. I believe we can arrange that map. So, my next question was going to be how many possible attack positions or entrances you did locate. So it sounds like a 3 total. Is that correct?
Incorrect.
Yes.
There are exactly 16 holes filling that gap. There are 4 on our side, and then there
Now
are
this would be
several
an entry point
on the
for
side.
entering, not worms holes, correct?
These are wormholes, 16 wormholes. Entry points would be 2, or at least 3, and just
3.
Alright. Because I believe entering their holes might be too dangerous, as they might collapse, or I'm not exactly sure what might be in there, but entering on land, let's go with that. So there's 3 entrances, it sounds like.
Correct. Correct.
Is there any more information that you guys gathered?
There was an individual that ran from the cave and was the reason why we picked up the individual without the brood mother. The reason why I was asking about the resources when there is why would someone risk their life of getting something like that?
Well, to our intelligence, I believe it is a emerald and topaz cave, correct? So riches, perhaps, motivated this fellow.
Is that what it is?
Oh.
Yes.
What is the status It's of a that very individual? rich game.
Oh, that's that.
dead.
They were dead.
They were eaten by the broodmother.
Listen.
They were surrounded by many worms. Engaging in an area would just lure them straight to us. In hordes.
I'm glad you guys did not head in further.
Right, thank God we didn't run at it. Could have been bad.
Were you tempted? It sounds like it.
I would have lured it away.
Would you? Why didn't you? You were rather close.
Not right now, everybody.
Because that wasn't part of the orders, Joseph. The
Oh,
orders
it's
were
not.
to
Going
stealth
in
in
and-
and...
The orders were
We
not
were supposed
to
to be
engage.
reconnaissance. Oh, that's
Must have misunderstood. I thought it was send in 2 students alone to try to save 1 man from 6 worms.
Enough.
Must have misunderstood.
Is there any
that's
more
not
information you
enough.
have from the briefing?
Oh, we weren't supposed
I'm
to
calling
be here
it
till later.
Relax.
No, there is no further information to deliberate.
Alright, well, well
Now's
done,
the
everyone.
perfect time.
I'm going to need you to... You can take a bit of a break, but you will need to relieve those that have been at the outpost when you are gone. We got attacked several times, and I believe, There was some cockatrices in the area that have attacked some of the students. No one's been petrified, but we have been gathering their blood in case we need to unpetrify someone. So be on the lookout.
Yes, sir.
If any medical are here, I believe there's some pots inside the infirmary if you would like to start bottling that up to preserve it.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Alright, you are all dismissed.
Yes,
Start whenever you are settled in, start alleviating those at the outpost, please. I'll be gathering them in about 15 minutes.
Sure thing.
Yes.
Get some rice, grab something to drink, keep yourselves cooled down.
She has something to
As
say.
we said. As we said, ma'am, there was 16, or approximately 16 holes, entrances that the worms were going in and out of. It's possible if we were somehow able to maybe bring them down, collapse them, we might be able to funnel the worms in through one specific point and bottleneck
Minimize
them.
the entry points and exit
Smart.
points, I see.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
That's noted. Thank you.
I'm going to
That
need
is
one
all?
hell of a distraction.
Well, they dismissed.
That is all.
their
You are all
posters.
dismissed, like I said. Yes.
You are dismissed. You are dismissed.
Come, Joseph, let's get something.
I still have things to talk to you with the instructors, obviously. You said not
Okay.
now. I waited. I'll meet you out later.
Well,
Is there something?
Oh boy.
goodbye.
You can go fast.
Sorry.
No problem.
Fine.
I'm out of this. Not my.
We'll meet over at, for lack of a better term, Green Gate.
Everyone's at least fine.
Let me know when you guys are good to go.
Like-
What do you need to say?
I feel like this
Sounds
you're
good.
going to need a mediator.
It's concerning. While we are stealthing through the
Anyway.
surrounding area there, we saw that one individual run out from the cave. Multiple of our students showed signs of wishing to run up, which is whatever. They can pretend play hero in their heads all they want here. Vivina, I'm not sure what you were
There's
thinking,
no way
but
we were gonna
following
make
you
it down
Inspector
there
Brown to save a
anyways.
single man in the center of 6 of those worms. You can't fight it. You potentially jeopardized all of us. For that.
Yeah, the moment we look backwards, fucking 5 snakes are gonna appear out of nowhere.
That's why I looked
How'd it
back.
go?
People are stupid.
Oh boy.
What happened?
Any injuries?
No, no injuries. One dead civilian and
Oh. no.
several very angry students. Someone decided they wanted to try and
Innocent.
run at the worms.
Who?
Who?
Bev.
Who tried to attack a worm?
Someone came running out of the cave. They were being chased. We were at the top of the hill, they were at the bottom. There was no way we were going to make it in time. I'm fast and I know I wouldn't have been able to make that.
But someone wanted to try either way.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Yeah.
understand the moral reasoning,
Oh, hello, Snake Buddy.
but at the same time,
Anyways, people will be by to relieve you guys, but it
That
looks
sand's moving.
like
yeah, it's the snake coming out again.
might have
One on
friend.
the left too.
I see. Hello, darling.
Well, if it wants to get over the road, it's gonna have to come up. There's also cockatrices
fast.
around.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, be careful.
Never mind.
Hannah was gonna start bottling the blood. Try and preserve
Yeah,
it.
we put
Brick,
the.
you can't. One brick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
It was going
It's
across
getting
the
close.
brick, but it can't go across brick. Hi.
They can't go
Outside,
under
no
brick. They
shit.
can go
No,
across
big
it.
Snake.
Start
Oh,
shit,
and-
get hit.
Don't start
I
no
wit-
shit.
I witnessed the snake headbutt the rock and then go back into the sand.
Remember,
Hi, Nathan.
and don't forget,
Hi.
if you see a cockatrice,
I mean, if they want, I'll have
Yeah,
that.
don't get cocked.
position if you're gonna.
I'm assuming
Guess
that
who
you're
said
hoping that
that?
someone is there to cockblock.
Guess who said that?
Yeah. Guess which
who
teacher
said
said
those
that?
exact lines?
Captain Silver.
No, I
No,
wish.
but that would have been hilarious if
Cockatrice.
she said that.
Cockatrice.
Oh, cockatrice. Oh, the snake eats you. Hilarious, actually.
I hope the fucking snake eats you and then it gets
That might be that
hit
one
by
stray
itself.
one that decided not to engage.
That's true. What if a snake gets hit by? We just have a statue of a snake. That's kind of sick, and then we can take it back to the academy and be like, this is ours now.
I would personally rather
like that.
not.
No, yeah,
Goodbye.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
Goodbye.
I nearly fucking swung my axe at him.
I came
Bye.
from the other gate. Sorry, I threw you off.
Scared the crap out
Also,
of me.
snakes are in those.
You really did.
I see.
Yeah, we've been noticing.
Oh, snake's interested. Snake's interested.
He looks
I did
strong.
it.
I got a line of sight.
Oh, there he goes.
Try it.
There he goes. He's going.
Mason.
Try it.
Is he flipping it off?
Yes, he is.
Fuck you, snake. I'm concerned because I did see another one like on the opposite
Or maybe he
side.
wants to fight it.
Squaring up.
Two snakes.
there's another one.
Mason.
Oh, god damn it. Fire.
Fire.
Warning shot.
No,
Mason,
he's
should we
leaving.
go help
He's
him?
He's running.
No,
No,
he's
it's too
running.
late. He's
No.
going off
He's gonna
into
make
the.
it.
He's running.
He's gonna make it.
Got it. They can't travel as fast on the brick road.
I don't
Once
know.
he
They
stays
looked
to
like
the
they were
road, he'll be
catching up
good.
to him.
Everything's here.
That sucks.
Oh.
He's so
Good.
handsome.
That's his problem now, unfortunately.
Don't
Gonna be
look-
swapping out.
Don't look at me,
with,
Hannah. Don't look at me, Hannah.
I'm not. It's fine. I'm not judging at all.
What?
I need to check on someone.
Nothing,
okay?
sir.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
If you were on watch here before, you've been replaced.
Okay.
Go and rest.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Includes
I'll be
you,
right back,
Neroli.
Mason.
Snake on its way back.
Yes.
On the left.
Shit. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you kindly, Nerali. I feel very safe.
Snake approaching on the left.
Yep. I see it. Keeping my eye on the left.
Got it. They're circling around.
We'll have to hope that the other gate can see them. Actually, how many do we have here?
3.
Is it just us 3?
Mm-hmm. Hannah's taking care of the blood. unfortunate, but it's the circumstances. We'll be fine.
Well, what it means is that we have no runner.
We have a runner. Tiff, you're at 2, you don't have a runner.
I would join Ignis, but I have no idea where the hell they are, and you all look like you're low on people here.
We are. Would you like to join us?
Why, of course. I'd love to hang out with Art and Vale.
Thank you. We appreciate your company.
Aw.
Keep
I
an eye out.
appreciate yours. I'll-
Pushing on the right.
Yours. Here's a thought, too.
I feel like they're all
One of
just
those
circling the
biscuits.
camp, looking for a way in.
Possibly.
You get that
I have
feeling?
an idea, though.
Yeah?
I have this puffin bag, you see. And if a cobra does get the guts to come up, I can puff in it and we can... then? Kill it? Or perhaps do you think maybe we should study it?
Wouldn't be the worst idea to study it. Ooh?
Here it comes.
Well,
But
he
yes,
has somewhere
cobras
to
are great
go.
hunters.
Potential number of uses. You might be able to study it. You might also be able to extract some of the venom without killing it.
Ah, exactly. We are able to extract the venom. That would be... very good.
I swear to God, he's harder to find than Ida sometimes.
Who?
Victor. He was looking like hell, frankly. And so I was gonna offer him a blood bag, but you know. But I can't find him, so either he's resting or...
Do you know where Ignis is? By chance?
Yeah, they're, I think, on the red pillar thing. The red... Oh!
Don't worry, that
Are
was
you
not
sticking
charged.
thing? Uh-huh.
That was a misslip. But yes, I
sure.
will watch where I stick it. But anyways, so they're
Yeah?
over there?
You should often watch where you stick it.
Oh, looks a little clogged.
Real.
Oh.
Oh. Right, go with your squad. I know Vivina's helping General Squad over there, but Ignis for the most part's over there.
Okay.
Yep, red one. Hmm. Well, at least there were no injuries. And no one of us ran out and did something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Play it by the book.
Mm. You kind of wish we could help that person, though.
Of course, I'm pretty sure we all do. Oh.
Ah.
Bye.
Just the next week.
Oh, and there's its aggressor.
And
Bye.
that's nature. And that
I
is
know,
nature.
but that same axe speed has been running from that same raptor for the, like, apparently the last half hour or so.
You would think this
Really?
was a cartoon.
Watch out, to your right. It was... the dust took until maybe it was just the wind.
Nope.
Oh, no, it wasn't just the wind. It was a snake. Why is it always snakes? Oh, yeah, fuck right off.
Oh. Bye. That
On
one
the off
changed
chance that one of
colors.
them does try to get bold, Specca
Mm.
had a good idea, and I followed suit. We can use the puffins to take them down, and then if worst case scenario, we can try to
That's true.
Best case scenario, we can extract the venom from them to create venom. So we have it on hand in case somebody else gets bit.
That's a pretty good idea, but that's not how any venom works exactly.
Well,
The best
no.
bet would be to get one of those snakes to bite one of those raptors, and then harvest the antibodies. That would take
That's
time.
how anti-venom works.
Mhm. Well, there's a much cleaner way to do it, but that requires a lab
How's it feel to be back in the desert?
and actual alchemy abilities. For alchemy supplies. I
We don't have
know,
any alchemy
but
supplies here?
well, we do, but it's I don't know.
Should have seen that
You know,
coming.
we're on
I don't
mission.
know either. I'm just making ideas.
I mean, I guess technically I could, but I'd miss my lab.
You know what? We need to find a way to get you a portable alchemy lab or something. I don't know how, but one way or another, if that was a thing that we could do, we would figure it out and we would do it.
Mason, if you made one of those, I'd call you for business. The Hart family wants to talk to you about, a deal, a business deal.
Okay, I'll keep it.
You don't know how much not garbage, how much pounds of equipment that my family has to lug around every time they move around or are on the field or are just, out and about.
I can only imagine, considering how many beakers, vials, and tubes
Mhm.
are in just one setting.
Mhm.
Though, to be fair,
Hmm.
if we can get everything that we need inside of those travel cases,
I suppose we can do something similar.
we might be able to figure it out.
Still, nothing beats your home lab. Oh, it's nothing compared to the labs at my house. My hometown.
Your hometown.
It's kind of ancestrally where my family are from.
Saigon, right?
That crazy.
No, actually. I was born in Saigon, but I wasn't raised. Well, I mean, I was sort of raised in there. I moved a lot. But our ancestral home is in Valandor. We're right at the edge of the United Sanctuary.
I'm sorry. Are they?
Yep.
Riding?
The camel.
It's a camel.
People
They're
ride
good
camels
for
around
travel,
here.
I guess, in the desert.
Yeah.
Yep.
Something
I've
about
never seen a
lighter
camel
feet. Better traction on the sand,
That's
something or
really
another.
Interesting.
Mhm.
It's like a desert horse with a lump in its back.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
I used to believe that they stored their water in there.
They still. What?
I used to believe that they would store their water in there because they drink. Well, they can go pretty long without drinking, or with salt water. That's one of the reasons they're so good for the desert. They're well adapted.
Huh.
Mhm.
And it's official. Nature's weird.
Kind of fascinating, actually. The way things evolve in order to survive in harsh climates like this.
I would think they didn't really.
I mean, just ask Augusta and Liang and Gavin. There's some scary shit in the north. I've only been to parts of it briefly. I would never go camping out there. It's just a death wish.
most people don't go camping in the snow.
I don't know. Ask Augusta. Somehow I think she'll disagree with you. And Gavin. And Liang.
To be fair, they probably have a different view of what most people would do anyways.
This is true. Ida, what do you miss the most about home?
I'm not sure. We moved raw, so not really sure I have a fixed position to call home, aside from Duat.
Is there any place that you went that stuck out the most to you? For good reasons?
Probably not the cities, because of the Inquisition. The
Fair
desert
enough.
space because of the warmth.
Is everybody doing on
What are
water?
you missing?
Well,
I'm
before we
alright.
get to me.
Hmm?
Everybody's good on water?
I'm as dry as a rock.
Well, if you want, I can splash water on you, you know.
That
I
is a
might
thing
need
that
that
we
by
could
the end
do.
of the
We
day,
could throw
actually.
some water at you. Yeah.
Feel warm.
Alright, Mason.
Hot, kind of warm.
What do you miss from?
It's gonna sound dumb.
Probably, but say it anyway. Oh.
Hmm?
It's
Yeah, it makes sense. Miss family.
it's the connotations behind it, not really the denotation of it. It's knowing that I can wake up there and then be able to see my family, my mom, my grandpa. I can have breakfast and laugh. I can say something stupid and then get in trouble, and everybody gets a laugh out of it. Just good, safe, some times. Yes. Anyways. Hannah, do me a favor. Swap positions with me. You're in the tower.
Sure, I don't mind
Grab
sitting
some
in the
water.
shade.
Thank you for the spooky bits.
Don't hear me
Going
complain
up?
twice. Go. Go down.
Okay.
Ooh, left a gun out of here. Thank you.
Rifle's
Is it
loaded.
loaded? Good. I'm really glad we told Joseph about these things, by the way, before accidents occurred. As they do.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think Mason got poofed.
No, he's right there. He jumped down. He's past the ridge. I think that's him, unless that's Chips. I don't know. They both have long black hair.
One sec. No, I don't think that's him. Probably Chips.
Okay. Maybe then.
The worst part of being deployed is definitely.
So do you think it would be viable or possible to destroy all those entrances and then attack?
Not really. And if anything, they'll just make new ones. They're adept burrowers, especially in the loose sand.
But it would make it harder. They'd be more willing to burrow in the easy.
Mm-hmm. If anything, I think it's probably more viable to create some sort of distraction, lure it out, then strike. We'll just have to be careful because we might get surrounded.
Yeah, we don't want that again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mason's right there.
Here's Mason.
I'm sorry, I'm stealing the shade now. You can go down there.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna go grab a weapon.
Okay. You can use the gun. I'm actually using my own. But never mind, he's run off. You know, I'm gonna be really sad if we ever have to go to the north.
Why's that?
Because I prefer the heat. I don't hate the cold, but I prefer the heat.
Any specific reason why, or you just prefer it in general?
I mean, yeah, I guess I see summer. Obviously a constant summer, but still a summer. And I like summers. They are good memories.
Yeah? Why just specifically summer, or you just have a lot of bad memories
Just
with
specifically
winter?
summer.
or-
I mean, not specifically, it's just... sorry. Summer's just a good time to, I don't know, be with family. We always had this big camping trip every summer with all the family. Yep.
So more like a
It's where I
family
learned how to
tradition
shoot.
sort of thing?
It's where I learned... Yep. It's where I learned how to shoot, how to fight, how to track. Also to skin a deer. Well, and other things, but yeah.
What about skinning a deer?
I know how to.
Okay.
And, you know, get one. And little bunnies, too.
Understood.
But I'm telling Nerali that she might be a bit, perturbed by that.
Duly noted.
I wonder how they haven't rung the bells yet.
Crystal Thorn is currently giving a debriefing. They're getting ready to go now.
Okay. Gavin's going with him?
Said they needed the extra defense. Although, to be fair, they've got Vanguard with them, but I feel better knowing that Gavin's going with them.
To be fair, he probably would have been a little clunky on our mission.
I asked him as much.
I was kind of surprised. Well, not surprised. I was kind of worried about Rick going, but to be honest, he was kind of one of the more level heads of Ignis, so.
That's at least one of the many good qualities about Rook is that he's got situational awareness when it matters.
When it matters, yeah.
Sometimes.
He's not perfect. No, nobody is, but I know more times than not I've seen him come through when it's supposed to be logical. Kind of strange, there's been no activity here.
Mm-hmm.
No?
No snakes, no
but
birds,
I'm kind of just hoping.
no cockatrice.
You know, I'm just kind of happy that it isn't. I'm hoping that all the other issues are on the other side. I like the break, to be honest, because the second you say something, knock on wood, we're gonna get like 10 cockatrices or something.
Again.
And Arbor might be fine with that. I'm not.
I'll punt them.
I'm just hoping that it's not compounded on the other gates.
They're tiny.
Sorry? Oh.
I'll punt them.
Just punt them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're small enough I could probably
Vanguard.
disable them simply by kicking them.
Probably.
That's a lost-looking rider.
I mean, doesn't he always look lost?
Not all the time, but sometimes yes.
I think. Sorry, it looked like Augusta was about to take the whole chest.
Oh no.
Oh, are they taking 2 chests? I'm confused.
Well, they're headed down into all these
Two, I
crypts,
guess.
so who knows what they might need or find.
Yes. Be careful, Flora. Oh. I know you weren't, Ida, but for a second it looked like you were fanning yourself with your daggers. I know.
If you had done that, honestly, critically acclaimed, that would have been the most extra thing I think you've ever done.
Them and their damn item organizations.
How hard is it to put a couple mana potions, a tent, and a couple barricades in there?
They fucking complicate me.
Hey, you two.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
You just waiting for the rest of your squad?
Yeah.
Mm.
Apparently we're gonna be going through a mummy tomb that doesn't want us to be there, but does want us to be there. It's like very tsundere, honestly.
You know when you put it that way.
You should be very aware of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or you should get along with it pretty well.
There are bandits in our tomb. You need to come help us. But my traps and mummies won't not hurt you. Yeah, that sort of mummy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what.
So it'd be like you
Is that
if you
not
were a
what it
mummy.
is?
Basically.
I don't ask for help and then treat people poorly. I treat people poorly and then ask for help. It's different.
That's so ass backwards.
What? Ryder, thank you. Thank you. Just
like I've said
that's
before,
all I'm
and I'll
saying.
say it again. Far too black for this shit.
Okay. All right.
It is what it
okay.
is.
All right.
You equipped
I'm
me
gonna let
to
it go.
fight against
I'm
that
too
devil.
pink for this shit. You know.
You know what? There it is. There it is. All right.
I don't know what it means, aside from just somehow me being pink stops me from, being able to handle a situation.
When are we gonna do the thing?
Essentially, it is that you are enough of yourself that you have the conscious mindset to know that what you're about to do or face, you are not about that life.
12 o'clock.
Raptors.
Raptors and a snake, it looks like.
Hopefully they're fine.
Looks
Yeah.
like that snake was
Looks like they're just
chasing
playing
them
with
off.
each other. Looks like the raptors are just playing with each other. Oh, it's kind of cute. Maybe they're in love.
Cute in a murdery kind of way.
Is there the other kind?
Carnivorous kind of way. Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, sure.
I mean, have you seen Rex and Misty?
Spider, foreman.
No, but I've seen the fires.
Already here.
I've seen the scars.
Huh?
You didn't need to know that.
I didn't either. But welcome to my life, Mason.
You know what? Your life is very interesting. You know what? Understandable.
Hey, Lila. Lila. She has super easy. She has. Really?
And just kind of ran at us.
Well, I guess we have dinner now.
Right. I'm gonna get this out of here.
Yeah. Hey, Lila.
I'll keep watch. Another one!
Just so you know, if you're going that way, there was a snake at the entrance. Just so you know. You should be fine.
Come on,
but
back up.
It's just a snake, but still.
I think that might have been one of the
I thought
ones
you
that
were
we
in
were
love.
saying was cute. And well, I think it is a little sad that we just killed its friend because it
Well,
just
I
did the
imagine,
whole-
but its friends shouldn't have come and tried to eat us. So you know what? I feel a little less sympathy for it now.
Yeah, I guess. Sounds familiar. Can't quite place it though. The tune you're humming, it sounds familiar.
Oh. It's an old tune from Valendor.
Hmm.
At least that's where I heard it from.
Good?
Yeah. It's been gutted and it's currently draining into a bucket right now.
Hey, well, at least the vampires will have emergency blood, I guess.
Mm.
Clear the way.
As soon as we enter, we're going to leave all of our stuff at the front. And if we need to,
Doesn't look like they're ready to go. Once they're ready to go.
Nathan, go figure it out.
I'll go.
Yep, we'll watch here. Let us know if you
Sounded
need
like
help.
a flare.
That was a flare.
Yep. But it was only one, so it should
Looks
be
like it was
a
at the east gate.
That's General Squad.
This might be the one of the most
Who knows, maybe
things we've had to do yet.
Joseph's testing it out.
Very well. You know what your mission is, and you know how dangerous it is. Listen to your squad leaders. Keep your supplies and Shizuku safe. If you encounter anything, assess it properly. See to the bandits' affiliation. Try to capture some if we can. And stay alive. Remember your orders. Squad leaders, you have them. You may depart when ready.
Rex, you take first.
Alright. Alright guys, form bayonet.
And our wolf formation behind them until further orders.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Bye, guys.
Alright, you stay on my left.
Bayonet, so I'm on the
Two to my
outside.
left, you
two
and
to my right,
Linux stay in the middle. Are the tip of the triangle, and I will be. Me and Gavin will be the side. It looks like.
Okay, we're the two.
Make sure your weapons are charged as well. Stay at the ready.
Misty. If
Augusta, go
since I'm
to
leading, just
Zachary's left.
Swap with me. I'll lead. Because if I'm the tip of the
Okay.
triangle, it'll help better. We'll
What
do it
the
the
fuck
same
am I
as
gonna
training.
do with the box, though? The left as well to take
Use it as a
care of
shield.
Augusta.
If you got
Are you guys ready to move out?
Some things I can't shake in here.
We're ready
I
when you're
literally
ready.
can't shake these things in
If you see Chips, will you tell him I said goodbye?
Careful and just keep a small
I couldn't find him.
Keep an eye out on the bridge.
I need to go. I need to go get another
Raptors
gun.
jumping
Give me a
over
second.
there.
No, Ryder. The guns
You
are
can
in
get
the
a gun
crate.
from the crate.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, there's guns in
Don't
here
worry
already.
about carrying many things with you. The guns are in the crate.
Yeah, the
Don't worry.
box straight snatched my gun up.
Yeah, it's stored in there now. You're fine.
Just
Don't
keep
worry.
a distance from people. I was gonna ask you to give them that gun. You'll pick people's stuff up.
All right, guys.
Permission
Are we
to
ready
just
to
sit in the
move
back
out? We're gonna
then?
start
It's
moving
gonna
us,
get
and I
sucked
gotta
up.
make sure you're with me.
Jumping.
Yeah,
I would like to move.
Augusta,
Yes.
you are sitting in the back.
All right,
We're guarding you from
all right,
behind.
going. Forward hut.
Oh,
Okay,
got it.
Augusta, sit to the
That
back.
way you don't get hit from behind.
I'll
Alright,
just
follow
go.
up Augusta.
Don't worry about your guns for now. Get out your sword and keep on.
Okay. You'll be fine, Professor. It won't be like last time. They're better now. Even though they don't act like it all the time.
Yeah.
We should be sending a professor with him.
There any reason why Professor isn't going with them?
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy.
We need to be here in case the Cross-Allied Forces officers are in danger or need us.
Got
More
it.
have arrived. I
How
have to go
many,
deal with that
sir?
now. I do not know. All I know is that some of them are even able to override the headmaster. If I do not exacerbate them, I have to go play politics.
Yes,
sir.
Good luck.
Have fun.
You know, suddenly I don't dislike guard duty as much.
Suddenly, I don't mind jumping raptors.
Hmm.
And we're still playing politics on guard duty.
I mean, I guess technically, sure.
The Inquisition's right there.
Hmm. That's true. They would be kind of pissed if a stray bullet made its way over there.
Are we breaking any laws of the land?
What was that?
Are we
Or
breaking any laws
any
of the land?
laws.
Mm. Yeah, I suppose. Switch out with me, Mason. I think I need to, head in. I think the sun's getting to me a bit more than I thought it was gonna.
Okay.
I'll,
Take your time.
well,
Do what you gotta do.
I might have to just pass out.
Okay. Alright. We'll hold things down here. Okay.
Night.
We've got it.
We're
What?
not sure if it will come closer yet, but there is a large worm over at Ignis Red Outpost.
Got it.
Get ready to move in case it approaches.
Shoot a flare if necessary.
Understood.
Mason, if they do shoot a flare, do you want all three of us or just two of us to go? Or just one?
One of us should go and assist. More than likely what they'll need is a firing line. Try to put that thing back. Push it back.
Got it. It shouldn't be able to get close to the camp, but...
Just in case. Whoever's... Actually... Since you're already down there, Arbor, that's gonna be you.
Got it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something.
Got it. Holding up okay up there?
Yeah, just keeping an eye on our three.
Got it.
There's been reports of raptors trying to hop the barricades.
Really? Okay. It's good to know. I'm, glad you're with us. By the way.
Where else would he?
I don't know. It's just hard to imagine the squad without you. You've been with us for almost a year now. And, I don't know. Found what you were looking for?
Yeah, a barricade kit. Unfortunately, we need a lot more if, in case something does happen. It's not much. So, just in case. I'm gonna try to grab 3 more. Or at least 2 more. And I'll set those up just in case.
Got it. But, it just feels, safer with you around. You sure you want to put them up now and leave them up?
Not necessarily. I'm trying to
Just have
set them in
ready.
position. Just have them ready.
This is your chance, Arbor. Spill the beans. The beans? What beans do you want me to spill? Can't just spill the beans. Ah, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty quiet. The gay beans. Spill all of the gay bean. I might. Hold up. Headset's it funny. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be pretty quiet for a little while. You open the can and they just spill it. Yeah. This is one of those situations where I'm probably just gonna stand here and I'm gonna, you know, look like I'm on guard, but I'm really gonna be talking to you guys because we could be here for quite a while. Hair is like I'm loose from my ponytail. I've got it tied up in the back. It's a roof RP all over again? I know. Like...
At Oblivious VR you are so cute you cannot even comprehend.
What? Not that cute, goodness. I can at least comprehend that I am cute, but I'm not so cute that I can't comprehend. Definitely not. Could Arbor go splash herself with water to cool down? Sand RP is Roof RP sequel. Fuck yeah. Sand RP, Sand RP, Sand RP. So here's what we're actually gonna do. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna go up.
Hi, Professor Carver.
Intriguing.
I know it's a lot of sand, isn't it?
Hmm. Yes.
I gotta wonder if
Lots
this
of
place used to
sand.
be like completely forests. And it all eroded away, right? It's usually how it works.
Hmm. All quiet on the southern front, I take it?
Very quiet.
Could I get you anything, cadets? Some water, perhaps? Something to drink?
Bit of water would be nice. Even if not to drink. Pretty sure you could cook an egg on me.
Sure thing. I'll bring some.
Thank you, sir. Stay warm through the night so she could cuddle. Yes, she does. She stays. She generates a bit of heat on her own. She's not cold like a rock. She's actually rather warm. She is kind of like a heat stone. She is a bit warmer than a normal human would be, so yes, she would actually be very nice to cuddle up on a cold night. This is a concern. She's what's gonna happen. She's tiny blue fox gonna be okay? She's gonna die? Yeah.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Oh. How about you two?
So you're aware, the officer is doing his rounds around the different outposts. Also, we have a odd visitor at the Blue Outpost. I think you should be present. I need to.
Thank you very much, Headmaster.
Headmaster? You're ahead of yourself, my friend.
Got through the day. I'll leave that there in case anyone else wants some. Yes, one of the officers from the Cross-Allied Forces is making some rounds.
Wow.
Just so you're aware.
Oh, wow, that feels really good, actually.
Papa.
Hi, Hoshi.
Oh.
How's it going?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
You haven't. Hoshi, what is that?
It's a kitchen knife. Joseph gave it to me.
Wait, who gave it to you?
Joseph.
You know what?
Nice.
Joseph wanted a melee to
If
help
a
him. I don't know if
raptor-
you guys can spare anyone right now, though.
That's up to him. A raptor tries to eat you, though. Stab it in the ankles.
Okay. Should I check the other outpost?
Check with the other outposts first.
If you'd like to.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I thought Big Hoshi was interesting. Big Hoshi with a sword.
Big Hoshi with a sword.
That's a concept.
Is it actually with a sword or is it with a knife? Because if it's big Hoshi.
Well, then it becomes a very big knife.
But it's just a knife for Hoshi.
You know what? I'll let it go. I'm not. Mm-mm. Nope.
Movement on the right.
Spotted.
It's getting close. If you got questions, yeah, you can ask either in the Discord or you can ask in here. There's not a lot going on, so I may or may not be able to actually answer them myself for once.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
Thankfully, there's not much of that down in Luxor, so it's pretty clear around the city.
Excuse
This
me?
far out, though, things are a little bit wilder. Oh, hello.
Hello.
She's still.
Hmm?
Oh, well, she was following me. I think she's letting me go get the rest of the way myself.
Take care of yourself.
Well, hi, thank you for the water.
Be safe out there.
Do you want a big snake? Big dead snake.
Fun.
I shot
How
it.
many are here? 1, 2. There's only 3 of you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I see.
See, the moment I say there's not much going on, we get attacked.
Yep, I see it. It's too far out of range now. Also, reloading this rifle is a nightmare.
Is it?
Yeah? To be fair, reloading any of the guns is time consuming.
How does talking work? Basically the same way it does for humans. There is a, she basically has a voice box. It's part of her, basically her throat vibrates like a human's does. Hums. And her mouth and her tongue and all that helps shape the sound into words. Wasn't there a fourth, or did that one take off? Ooh. I don't know, there was only the one. Wow. Wasn't there four of us? Yes, but Hannah, I don't know if Silent maybe wasn't feeling well or if she had to go do DM stuff because she's technically one of our dungeon masters. Yeah, probably doing DM stuff. So, we're just gonna hang out here with two of our best friends.
Did you guys let a man out through this gate?
Yes, he
they
was
said
with
thank you
one
for
of the
water and
professors.
then left.
What did you say he was?
He was with one of the professors. He was on his way out.
Yes.
We let him go.
I see. And which direction did he go? Just straight, or?
Just straight, yes.
Straight, but he was followed by what we thought was a viper of some sort.
I see. Thank you.
I like her. She seems cool.
That wasn't suspicious.
Not at all, but... Yes, Professor?
You say around them. That's all.
Understood, sir. Spooky. Time to go cave for the commander. No! Looks like a gem sword at certain angles, so I figured like a vorpal or whatever. Nope, it is not a vorpal blade. It is a void sword. Void blade, void sword. I don't know. It's good at draining mana and disrupting spells. Thank you for those spooky bits. feet are actually beginning to hurt. I'm just standing here. Spoopy dead snack bits, yep. The yin yang number looks cool. 69. Yeah, haha, hee hee hoo hoo, haha, the funny number. Stretch, okay. Time to make Arbor stretch.
Cadet Ida. If you would, while things appear to be clear, I would like to speak with you for a moment. Keep watch. Won't be long.
Cadets.
Yes,
Send
sir.
one runner, I don't care who it is, over by the red outpost and get acquainted with the wanted poster. Memorize every single face. If you believe that someone who arrives resembles one of these individuals, you will tell a professor at once.
Yes, sir.
Don't avoid it. Do so.
Coming at you.
Yes, sir.
Seeing as
Mason?
you're also local to the region, you may be able to recognize some of these faces better than
Has
others.
already been chosen. Arbor's choosing Ida. Professor Arbor, I should say.
Got it.
Hello.
Hi, Hoshi.
They spotted a worm at Blue Gate in the distance. They'll flare if anything happens.
Okay. Thank you, Hoshi.
Spotted a what now?
A worm.
Understood.
Hello, sir.
Greetings. You guys
Hello,
look a little bit more set up than the other outpost. How fair is it?
Mostly
All's
quiet.
quiet right now, sir.
And what are those?
Barricades, if we need them, sir.
Smart. Nice trick.
Here's what we have at our
wonder-
disposal, sir.
I wonder why the other outpost wasn't smart enough to think of such things.
I couldn't say.
Hmm. Don't mind me then. Carry on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Spooky.
Well, the particular matter at hand is quite a doozy, though I say so myself. Well, there's roughly 3 squads out on duty. It's a rather substantial issue. We'd like to make no mistake in regards to standing no second chances for some of these things. The cadets present should be plenty sufficient to hold down the fort, especially with the instructors present.
Don't allow sneak people in.
The more we send out there on the mission,
We were never told to not allow sneak people in, I think.
well, we could always erect more fortifications, very similar method. There are so many areas are also more natural, especially than others. Northeastern outpost,
That is not normal. For me, it is.
We had a visitor during that time.
What do you mean?
A person who walked through the gate. Someone.
I didn't see their face.
Face was completely covered. Looked like they tried to make me like it.
Crystal storm.
Over to the tower, and then we'll just keep an eye out. Gonna memorize. What was the word?
Require amount of
Switch
magic.
things up. Arbor, take Ida's position. Ida, take the ground position. Reason being, Ida has the faces freshest in their memory. Not to mention, the shade might help you not be so hot.
I mean, it's more for everyone else's safety than anything.
This is fair. We don't want anybody to burn.
I mean, if anybody brushes up against me, they're at risk of potentially burning themselves. Contact is too long. Yes. As long as there is magic still in her body, she is able to move and kind of work well. She has sort of magical circuits going through her body of a sort, sort of like magical blood veins.
Sound good?
I can't hear you very well from over here.
Once the other party returns from their mission, and if they can replace us here at the outpost, you can take time by either going inside the tent or going inside the cove here to cool off. I think it's a lot cooler inside the rock face.
Probably is. However, when they come back, there's a good chance that they may need me. Medical, remember?
I know, I'm just saying. Something to think about. Stay optimistic.
Joints and everything? Yep. Yes, however, we're talking like inner core of the planet sort of levels of heat that would be necessary for her to melt. She is able to be on or in surface level magma or lava, effectively, without melting. She's probably not going to be too happy about it. It's probably not going to feel great, but at the very least, she will not melt and die. Although I can't say the same for her clothes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the amount of heat is pretty insane. She is made of a material known as spinel, which, if I recall correctly, is like somewhere around 2,000 to 3,000 degree Celsius? Or is it Fahrenheit? Might be Celsius? I think it's Celsius. Is required for her to melt. Can she feel the heat? Yes. But it wouldn't be... It would probably be very uncomfortable at that heat. This isn't bad. She can tell that she is warm. She can tell that she is hot. However, it's not like it it doesn't elicit. Jesus Christ. It doesn't elicit a pain response from her. It's more just like a, very warm. Axpeak, on the road ahead.
Keeping an eye out.
Approaching.
Charging in.
Your neck.
You're back.
Shot. Alright, are you injured at all?
No, I sidestepped its initial rush.
Here we go.
Box. Barricade. Okay.
Look at one so you don't wear yourself out. Do box barricade.
Okay. Vox barricade.
Wait. Is it do or ek?
Ek.
Ek. Damn it. Ek Vox barricade.
I'll get this Axe Beak out of here. Okay, why are these things so stupid heavy?
It's a big bird.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Just push it off to the side. There you go. Alright, let's go back.
How do you feel like you're in a better position for defense?
It gives me more options. The axe beak's typically charged, waiting for it to charge to fall out of the way.
What is this nerd doing? Hello, Professor?
Hello, Professor.
You certainly look amped up and ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Something out there?
We had an axe beak earlier.
A what?
An axe beak, sir.
Interesting. Well, keep watch. Hopefully the other squads will be back soon.
the way to battle tactic is dousing yourself with fuel and running at the enemy? I mean, yes, but not really. Forgot Arbor steppies. Damn it, guys. No. No Arbor steppies. That's bad. You don't want the Arbor steppies. She'll crush you. During the D-Chance fight? What? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Who knows what the uniforms will do? I mean, I hope the uniforms aren't just straight up fireproof or something, because the thing is something being completely fire... Like, things can be, like, fire or heat resistant, but it can never... Like, nothing is ever truly immune to it, I suppose, to some degree. Fire is just, like, plasma and energy, and when something is imparted enough energy in the form of heat, its molecular bonds start to break down because the electrons start to get too excited effectively and start falling apart or falling away from it. But yeah, this is some Destiny 1 music background in the... Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. It sounds like Diablo 3 music to me. Yeah, but magic? Maybe. Sounds very similar. I don't know. I feel like with how frequently the students go through uniforms, I feel like them making something that is completely and utterly immune to fire and heat would be very expensive and would be way outside of the school's budget. And the sword, where does the energy go? It consumes it, and basically it gets sent to the void, where it is, you know, it basically just nulls it. The rate at which it can do this well, no, the rate at which the energy, or the sword is able to absorb energy is limited. It can't suck it all up in one go. The more saturated the energy is, the less chance it has to do anything further. Or basically, the longer it will take for it to drain the mana. Think of it like a funnel. You can pour water into a funnel, but it will eventually the funnel will be full and overflowing, and it won't, you know, you can't allow any more liquid to go through it. Magic is the easiest, right? Magic is like it's energy in general. It's not necessarily just mana. The blade itself, if you were to touch it, it would feel very cold. You just wouldn't want to touch it to yourself. The only person who is technically immune to it is the person who is attuned to the weapon, which in this case is Arbor. That is why she is able to unsheath and hold the weapon without it hurting her. Because otherwise it would very much hurt her. It doesn't really depend on the type of energy. It just sucks it. Gives it that good suck.
It's 12 o'clock.
Does it look like they're coordinating?
They are coming in.
Coming down.
Firing.
Neck.
Neck.
Yes, okay?
Make sure they're down. We gotta get these Axbeaks out of here. There's too many. Sorry. Okay.
Seems really heavy.
Yep, I know. Okay. Right.
Maybe one at a time?
One at a time. We're gonna move as quickly as we can.
Mm-hmm.
On 3, 2, 3, go!
Ed, are you alright?
I'll be fine.
Are you injured in any way?
No, just a bit of a headache.
Make sure you get some water. Need be. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Straight back.
One.
Chicken's on the menu?
Yep.
That's what you want.
We got one more. If you wouldn't mind. Because, you know.
That'd be very helpful if we, cause, you know, not that we can't.
Well, maybe I enjoy watching you cadets work.
Oh, okay.
Oh, does not like me. Grabbing it, apparently. You sure these things don't have, like, toxins on them? In the skin? You're all missing. I'm wearing fucking gloves.
It's dead. Literally. Severed its brainstem.
Apparently not. Hold on, let me
Should
just...
be dead.
Did you not hear it roar just now? Now it should be very dead.
Probably just residual effects of electricity.
Thank you, sir.
What?
Right. You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine.
You're not gonna wear yourself out trying to hold all that together, right?
It shouldn't be much longer that we're out here.
All right.
In any event, I'm gonna go trade out this water for fresh water, and I'll be back.
Okay. Ida, if you want to take the tower, you're more than welcome to. I fight better on the ground anyways.
Wait for Mason to come back.
Ida.
I drank from that one. Thank
Arbor,
you.
you're good?
I'm fine. To the left of me, that is Ida. Ida Shamshurisha, I believe is her full name. She is a psionic. Might be more than that, though. Might not even be human, we don't know. Arbor seems to think that there's a possibility she's not. But she's not going to tell anybody else that. Friend seems to think it's dangerous to not be human, at least where she comes from. So, Thorn? No, this isn't Thorn. It's Lumina. But here, it is not called that either. It is called Starlight Symphony. That was the name that Victor and Ryder gave to it. The weapon and shield are psionic constructs? Yes, yes they are. She's able to create daggers, which she has been gaining proficiency in throwing, and then she is able to create a small buckler shield out of psionic energy. She is also able to generate electricity. Basically a psi blast. Hope not, so they can meet in present day. Be nice. Would be really cool if they could meet up in present day, but we don't know. We gotta wait like another 2 years for that. Gotta make it through another 2 years of Ascension and all that. Race from the metaverse? Yeah, no, she could be any race. What is making that noise? I don't know. Probably either someone's animation or someone like using an item in the map that is kind of not playing nice with VRChat's audio system. So we'll see. Also, I figured I'd give you guys a quick look at Arbor's thing real quick. I hope you guys can see it. Howdy. God, they've been gone for a while. Oh my god, we've been in here for almost 4 hours. It's already 3 a.m. We start at 11 a.m. CST. That means we've only got like another 2 hours left in the RP, because I think we usually go for about 6 hours. So soft RP will start soon. Is it sandstormy there? No, it's not very sandstormy. There is like a bit of a sandy barrier there, but that's, I think, supposed to just be like, oh yeah, there's like, it's like a lot of sand on the other side there, and I don't know. It's like a barrier. You're not supposed to go past those points. It's sort of like a out of character
Any
signifier.
word, any sign at all?
No, sir.
Several axe beaks. That's about it.
No flares?
No, sir.
None that we've seen, sir.
Very well.
Are there future plans for the ball? I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. Partially, I don't know what all I'll be allowed to do with the ball and that kind of stuff because a lot of the roleplay is kind of left up to the admins, like as to whether or not we're allowed to have certain spells, that sort of thing, so... We've been out here for a while. Like, I don't know if anybody could tell me, but like, how long have we been just standing here? The rules turned into power word kill. What the fuck, Lacey? No, I can't do that. Rest my feet for a moment. Feet are killing me. Have ball explode or shoot a laser? Turn them into landmines? I don't think I'd be allowed to do that one.
On our left.
Mm-hmm. disintegrate by a ball. No. Overheals the cells will mutate. No. Good God. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Doesn't kill often enough? Yeah, because I don't get the opportunity to. I am held back from becoming the killing machine I am able to be. She damaged DNA? I don't think she can do. So, you know what I described, I think, is cancer? Yes, that is called cancer. Murderous pink-haired cutie of doom? Yes, her race is a race of warriors. They are literally a natural defense system. They just are a natural defense system that has a bit of autonomy. Arbor murder! She needs more offensive magic. Yeah, she doesn't really have any offensive magic. Aside from her gun, which doesn't really count.
Are we holding up, guys?
Wait, was that a lore drop?
Good. How about yourself?
I suppose the phrase goes, I could be better, I'm glad I'm not worse.
I'm just standing here.
I think that's part of it.
This lore it landed last twist. I mean, not all of the gems from Hoseki no Kuni are all warriors. That's specific to, like, what she is and where she's from. She is a warrior. She just didn't have anybody else to teach her because she is the first. Nervaker tree or whatever with her mana. I don't think she can do that. Today's character and world building was a feast. Your mind palaces? Oh. I mean, we really haven't done much today. Not a lot of world building, not a lot of anything yet today. At least from here. It's kind of a boring day. God, yeah, we've been standing here for like 2 hours. I don't know. Did you guys have a good day today? I hope you have. Come to give the guards something to do. Yeah, would be nice. She could burn with her healing? No. Her healing does not burn. Day was good. I am glad. Oh, the stuff you haven't learned about Arbor yet. Ah, I see. I can literally feel warm spots on my carpet here, where I've just been standing.
Azalover is now hosting my stream with 12 viewers.
Azalea! Thank you for the raid, hon. We're standing guard. Not much is happening. As far as the RP is concerned, we have literally been standing here for hours. Without a break. In the heat, in the sun. Hello, everybody. Hello. Howdy. Tonight is a pretty slow fucking night. Like, half tempted to just put some music on. Because it is hella dark. Oh. Now the sun's going down.
Hoydkin gifted a tier 1 sub to Azila VR. They have given
Zaya,
32
thank you.
gift subs in the channel.
Sure has taken them a while.
They've been gone pretty much all afternoon.
Hmm.
Sand begins to whirl up on the ground and form into humanoid golems.
Oh. Hmm. Professor?
Been gone almost 12 hours, Professor.
I know.
What do you want us to do?
Gather the squads. As soon as they are relieved by the golems, into the large tent. We will deliberate what comes next.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Arbor, Ida, go.
Got it. You take the west, I'll take the east. Tell everybody to meet up.
The squads haven't come back. What are we to do? Wait for them?
Albrecht wants everyone to meet up in the big central tent.
Okay.
You heard it. Let's get moving.
Yes?
Could you
Hmm?
turn off?
I did. I don't know why it's
Alright.
going. Is it on? Is it on? Is it off?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
off now. It's off now. It's off now. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. There we go.
There's been no sign of them.
Cool.
No.
None, not since I left.
Yeah. Mm.
Alright, I guess we just wait out here. How's everybody's outposts? Everything alright?
Quiet. For the most part.
Axe beaks and worms and raptors.
Raptors?
Other than that,
Ghosts. Worms eating
Stay.
raptors?
what kind? Did you really see?
They kept reloading the guns.
Oh, we
Yeah,
have
I had that
We
too.
had that
I had
same
that too.
issue.
Still got a headache.
They kept picking up the guns.
It's
and firing
past.
at people.
Haunted?
Okay.
Yeah, but I
The whole
stuck
camp
it
is
in a
haunted.
fish.
Ah, that's typical. Millions of people have died out
Yay!
here in the desert.
Mana.
How about you? How are you holding up?
Maybe.
I'm
I
okay.
don't know. I'm a little worried about the.
I'm gonna need a mana
squads
potion if
that
we
haven't
have
come
any.
Back yet. They've been gone for like 2.5 hours.
Barricades where you have that
supposed
bad?
to
You
be
expected a flare or something.
Yeah.
Things considered, firing the mana rifle multiple times, not to mention putting up the
They're
barricade.
sealed within tomb, more likely. I'll have to rescue them.
I'm good. It's a good thing that I've been
What's left of
practicing
them
mana
anyway?
capacity and control, but
I see. You're optimistic.
if
as
we're gonna
ever.
go out there and engage whatever's out there, then we'll make sure we got enough going on.
Looking at things logically, if they're not here by nightfall,
See.
Let's get ourselves in line in case we get deliberations.
Where's General Squad?
Alright,
Still
cadets.
up on a mission.
Heads up, I'll be quick. Get whatever rest you need, but keep yourselves equipped just in case we need to make an excursion out to the tombs. It's been almost 12 hours since we've seen the previous cadets that went into there for this mission. They were instructed that should they face overwhelming odds and taking too many casualties, to barricade themselves, hold strong, set up a defense, and send a runner to bring reinforcements. We have not heard anything from them. We have not seen any form of flares. Sending a brief, very quick scout.
We've got a flare.
2 flares.
Two.
It's 2 flares.
Oh.
That's
3
a third
flares.
flare?
It's a 3rd flare.
3 flares.
Cadets, get yourselves armed and ready. Form up. The professor's out there taking a quick gander. Quick scout. We'll be heading out to reinforce. Be at the ready.
What
outpost?
I need medical assistance.
Where did you see the flares coming from?
That direction.
Flares are over out that direction.
From green.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just angle have it wrong.
Alright, green outpost, everybody. Green outpost.
Okay.
Nope, that's the sun.
You two are medical. Do you
Yeah.
Did I get my shields?
make sure you have? Do you have
I'll be right back.
Hurry.
materials with you? Because that was
I
a 3.
have-
We're waiting for teachers.
It was 3 emergency.
I know.
We have to go in.
I said green. Where are you?
I think I'm getting some. I think I'm getting medical supplies.
Alright, well.
Because you know they might be actually hurt.
I see.
Right, we're gonna move up.
Hold until
At least-
medical can grab some medical supplies. We're working our way over towards the tombs. Professor Albrecht is taking a peek inside and ascertain the situation and determine if we should all move in at once. The tombs are perilous and there are traps. He's going to do his best to ensure that the way is clear up until where we need reinforce. Be at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Arden Vale, looks like Leanda's here. She can be part of your group.
The professor's already head out. He should be back shortly.
If you're willing to join us.
Once medical comes back, we'll make our way over to the
Medical is
entrance to the
here.
tombs.
Medical's here.
Very good.
Mobile healer.
All right.
Alright, Ignis formation on Rook, normal.
Very well.
Let's go.
Following behind Ignis, staggered pillar. Let's go. I'm pretty sure they went straight. They didn't deviate.
The tomb is that way.
Never been this way before. Why is he heading this way?
Because he has no idea where he's
Sweet
going.
merciful. Sweet merciful.
What's going on?
That is why.
We saw a flare shoot off 3 of them. What's the situation? We're taking them
There's
out.
2. Mission
2 flares?
on the
There
way
was 3.
back.
We saw 3.
I was just there. Spoke with them.
Okay, good.
These,
That was a false alarm.
as you can easily tell, are bandits. Bring the bandits up to the cages. They're up top by those buildings.
Sir.
I promise they're there. They're fine. They were stuck with a trial. However, if you're medical, I ask that you prepare the medical tent. They have one mildly injured and one that has completely collapsed from exhaustion. So get everybody back to the camp and prepare for their return.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Very well. Let's head on back. Good reaction time, though.
Very talkative, are you?
Hmm.
Was it stated where we're taking them again?
Cells. Up on the top.
Top bridge. Okay. Alright. Top right.
Those cages, by the way, are up there by that building on the mountainside.
Okay, that's
We
what
saw
I
him earlier by the little house. No, I'm not letting you go.
Dude, there's no way you're getting out. Don't know what you thought. Clearly you were on another level.
Loud noises.
Don't worry, they're just talkative, very talkative.
Very chattery. Yeah.
Alright, do you mind getting the doors? Alright, in there.
Alright, come here. There it is. Ada, can you watch the cages here? Right back.
Who are they?
Bandits, sir. We were instructed to bring them here.
And where did you get them from?
Our professor handed them off to us. Asked them to be brought here.
You know nothing else than that.
I was told nothing more, sir. Simply following orders.
Who are you talking to?
Him? Up on the... Are you all right? You not... Like... Not like heat stroke or
Oh,
something?
him.
Yeah, him.
So you've already been made aware?
Alright.
I guess I'm not sure where these came from.
From the tombs, apparently.
Tomb Raiders?
Possibly.
Well, very well. I guess I'll have to speak to a professor. If they are going to be the ones who know more.
Probably the people that would know the mission and more.
Cadet Arbor.
Kira.
Arbor Saleh.
In character.
Cadet Arbor, would you be so kind as to fetch one of the professors for me?
Yes, sir. Be back. Getting one of the professors. Professor Albrecht, sir.
Yes, Cadet, what can I do for you?
One of the CAF officers is requesting a professor to come speak with them about the prisoners. He's up by the cages.
Thank you. I will see to it.
Any luck?
Professor is on their way.
Arbor? Perfect.
Where am I? Yes, you kids. Legs all healed, I see. That paladin boy. Very syrupy nice of him to heal one he attacked. You slaughtered my family. Not very kind of you.
Sorry. Slaughtered your family.
My family. You're part of that group, right? That invaded our tomb, trying to take our treasure. You shot first. Asked questions after we were on the ground.
Got it.
So did you need the floor to do such?
Understood. Okay.
Nice bandanas.
Actually captured them to return to give me the bigger picture.
Thanks.
You're very welcome, son.
If you don't mind, I'd like to sit in.
Of course, sir.
Oh, and who's that behind you?
I also heard there was injured.
What the hell are you?
Yes,
You look mighty valuable, though.
nothing too serious.
Come a little closer, dude.
Exhausted, probably from overuse of mana. But
I got a jewel's eye.
Still within operational capacity, and are en route in formation back here today.
If I come closer,
Is that right?
perhaps you'll maybe tell me who you are? Tell me a bit more about your friends?
My name.
Ooh.
Well, my friends are dead, so that's pretty useless.
Questioning.
Your
good to know
family
you're
killed my family.
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't mind me. It's just me and my court. Who seems to be still asleep.
Yeah, that's understandable.
What
Long
are you
journeys
doing
can do
here,
that.
children? Sort of out of your element, aren't you? Except for you. No, you're from here, aren't you? I know those eyes. Seen them every day of my life. Eyes of the dune, eyes of the wasteland. Why don't you pick this lock and set a brother free? And I'll go my merry way. No harm done. No? All right. I bet I talked to the one in charge. Hey, pretty boy. Or it's the last. Oh, it's probably the last.
It's alright, cadets. What's so abandoned?
The name's Frankie. Frankie Fertile.
I've got
We the
another
last
one
bandit
for
in the
you.
empty cages.
We'll speak
The master store.
Frankie.
Off to the left.
Ooh, she looks pretty banged up.
Frankie, I need you to focus for me.
I'd salute you, sir, but I can't. I seem to be blinded.
Just
That's what you got,
I'll break down.
Not from you. Although, you don't seem that bad of a fellow. How did you end up in this predicament, sir?
My family and I were staked out in a tomb not far from here. Promise of treasure. Been there a few days, or was it weeks? Oh, right, that creature outside trapped us. Wouldn't leave the area until it came barging in, wounded by students.
What creature are they referring to, cadets?
A boulder eater, mighty big one at that. Eats boulders.
Sounds very interesting. Now,
Anyway, we were trapped in there, trying to find our way in. A lot of doors locked, a lot of keys to be found. And then your troop came in shooting. We called for parley, but they attacked anyway. Not very kind, sir.
you requested parley.
This is all there's left. Yes. We said hold fire as soon as we met your rifles. But they kept shooting, kept swinging, till most of us were dead. My poor family.
Sir, may I go to the brief? Shall I go to the briefing in your stead? Relay.
That is fine. They're calling the meeting now.
Oh, you can stay here. I'd love to talk to you. Winky.
If you don't mind, you can beat his eyes closed if you need to. Cadets, we should probably go to your meeting.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Make sure to tell him how you slaughtered a bunch of innocents.
Ida, you are no longer responsible for the security of this prisoner.
Understood, sir.
Ida. Fancy name.
Think we should place any stock on anything that man had to say?
Don't reveal anything he said to anyone else.
Got it.
We'll ask who's been on the mission, their side of the story.
Of course.
Hey.
He's very tired.
How's everybody else? The others? You made it back right.
I don't know. I'm checking around. Yeah. Right now, Ryder's over there sitting in front of the main tent.
Got it.
Most of us still far, I'm assuming is
We should probably go
ring around
and-
inside their tent.
debriefing. Well, yeah.
That's what I was about to do. Or unless I wanted to see if they were in any condition to do so.
I don't know what would happen if you do it in this form. I don't know about my transformation.
Commander?
I don't want to do it on this one.
Cadet Jixie. With me, please.
That's the thing. We can't. For some reason, it's not allowing me to. It's trying to heal itself.
It's trying to heal itself already.
Anyway.
Mm.
I might have to spend the night at the medical bay as a guest is there.
Don't worry about it. Well, if you must know, I had an excellent adventure. I can't quite explain it because my mind is still kind of processing everything, but I had a great time.
Is there anybody else that was seriously injured?
No. It's just Augusta, and Flora's up and about.
Perfect. That's news I like to hear.
Yep. Yeah, we were actually all careful this time. Even though I could have fell asleep several times.
I'm gonna put these away.
Oh, well. For the most part, I'm okay. Like I said, only Augusta got some things. I'm still kind of processing everything, and my mind's fuzzy because I got out of my transformation, so...
The word.
It'll get better. It'll come back. Hey, look, it's those stinky boys up on the wall staring.
Racist asshole. What is it, Esme? You alright?
Somebody left this out over here.
I'll be right back.
Be careful. Okay?
And when is this debriefing happening?
Sorry, sir?
I was told there was going to be a debriefing. Is that not happening?
I believe there is. I'm uncertain whether or not it will be happening anytime soon, sir. I believe the
So ask the
professors are
professor.
still trying
Thank
to make certain that the other students are safe and looked after.
Fair enough. Thank you, Cadet.
It feels like my boots have melted into my feet.
common for the pink-haired girls to always wait alone.
Maybe?
Halt.
I have halted.
Wait a minute, why are you wearing a mask? You have to breathe?
Bugs can still get caught in your teeth, Linnick. And you run really fast.
Have you ever gotten sand in your mouth?
A little
I
bit.
think we all feel that.
Okay.
I don't really
Alright,
like it
okay,
either.
alright.
Not a potion or anything.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. Fair enough.
Having a potion can help me for 4 hours at a post with only
Did you-
Jojo.
Thanks, man.
How
did that happen?
Good job to you too.
Did not a single thing come by?
Jixie, good job today.
I think 2 things came by.
How's Augusta?
She went to med tent. I haven't been
And
able
when
to
they
check
leave
her.
you, that's kind of...
Maybe because there was no one to relieve them either.
Darn. Are you well enough to be here, hon? All right, making sure because they were
Are you
medics
injured?
were checking over. Yeah, her eye. Specca was checking it out a bit ago.
Okay. I'll keep this in mind.
Do you guys always find yourself waiting for the professors to show up?
No.
No,
Not always. No, sir.
Well, no bell was rang. We could ring the
Yeah,
bell.
they're usually here before all of us.
Yeah, I can go take a look.
I mean,
There
they
was a
late
bell?
though.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh yeah, you know what? Probably a good idea. You might want to try ringing the bell.
They're on their way.
I'm not
They will
gonna
be
touch
here
this.
shortly.
Already here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Please allow them a moment.
It's kind of strange, man. They're usually here way before us.
I think they're just getting
Yeah?
some stuff together, that's all. Making sure some of the cadets are okay.
You don't find this?
You
All
okay,
right.
Flora? We did have some injuries.
Man, I'm asking the wrong person, bro.
You okay, Flora? Had to hear it.
I apologize for the delay. It was a potion bottle that was found that needed to be put in its correct place. Very well. We got a bit worried. The excursion was taking longer than planned. We were about ready to send out a reinforcement, an excavation group, in case you were all stuck in there. Alright. Who's willing to deliver a report, comprehensive report on what occurred? Lila, would you be able to relay the details?
It would be better if Stark could, sir. Is he present?
Stark isn't here.
Maybe it'd be best to get the information.
I can
tomorrow
ring
from
the
Stark.
bell and get everyone else here. Are they injured?
Zach, I don't see why me and you couldn't debrief.
Was Stark injured?
It's not my place to
Stark
debrief.
was the one
what
who...
Stark was not injured.
Somebody else decided.
Not that we were informed, no.
Let's see. Hang tight.
Yeah, I feel like we should leave that to the other people.
No point running through a camp blind looking for someone in the dark.
Is there no one other than Stark capable enough to talk about this?
That's
Stark was our lead for the mission, sir.
He was the one who relayed information between us all, so he knows the most out of all of us.
Yeah.
Very well.
I mean, it is what it is. That's all I'm saying.
However, if they are not here in 2 or 3 minutes, we'll have to go without them and someone else will have to take charge. Is there anyone else that can? Fill us in? We can go one by one and get the pieces if we need to.
It's up to you.
I can fill in, sir.
If not, I'll do it.
All right, Lennox, please step forward. I'll give you the megaphone and everything.
All right. Well,
I was simply waiting. I can take care of it, sir.
All right. Would you like to step forward then to begin?
We were given a mission to investigate the nearby crypt, to which we did. We cleared out a party of raiders that had inhabited the tomb. There's also a monster that we encountered. I do not remember the name of it, unfortunately. I don't think that we've encountered it before. We did not dispatch of it, the raiders did. We dispatched of the raiders non-lethally and brought them back here.
May I inquire about something?
Yes, sir.
In my brief moment in speaking with the captive, I was told they requested parley, yet you slaughtered his friends and family. Is this true?
We did not kill anyone as far as I know, sir. We did attempt to speak with them peacefully, to which...
We, in defense, kill couple, but try best to keep as many...
I would like you to go back a step. First you say you didn't kill someone, now you say you are killing someone. Which one
It's
is it?
kind of hard to parlay with people when they
It's not
are
hard
attacking
to
you.
understand. Did you kill someone or not?
Yeah, somebody got stabbed in the gut and died.
Thank you. That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I was guarding the rear, sir. I didn't see it.
That's fine. I was just trying
What
to get
I do
answers,
know is
Cadet.
that we... Yes, sir. We attempted to speak with them and negotiate, sir. But negotiations soured when they attacked us. We defended ourselves and tried to dispatch of them as carefully as we could, sir. We cared for them and their injuries afterwards, the ones that were still alive. We brought them back to Shade and they were escorted back here safely. This was the extent of our mission, sir.
Misty, if you cannot control yourself, please exit the tent before you burn it down, please. Continue.
That is all I have to relay, sir. There were multiple paths throughout the tomb in which the raiders were hiding. This is why it took us so long to clear the tomb itself.
It is easy to get lost in tight and narrow corridors like that, especially when they branch off into so many directions, everything looking the same. With the traps and whatnot.
How deep did the bandits manage to get before you apprehended them all?
I would... Yes, Flora.
Got pretty deep, but we're blocked. Start plan to go deeper, and we stopped them. Still made sure to investigate much as could to ensure none escape.
In addition to ensure the safety of the tomb for anyone that goes in.
Very good. So that's all there is to report?
That's it, sir.
Understood. Thank you very much, Cadet. A lot of bandits sticking their nose in places. Headmaster.
He'll
be right back.
I think he fluxed.
He,
He's back.
he fluxed.
Damn, he got snatched.
That happens. It's getting rather windy.
It is what it is, bro. The wind snapped. Can't do nothing.
And, what are the casualties that were taken? I understand one had collapsed, and, as for another, there were some minor injuries.
I can report on this, sir. The most major injury was sustained by Augusta. One of the bandits that turned violent stabbed her in the stomach with a spear. As well, I believe they had a female or something. I'm not sure her relevance, but she said a female slashed her on the back, so... Her wounds have been cared for. She's in stable condition, sir. In addition, Gavin and Shizuko exhausted themselves. Beyond this, I believe for the most part our casualties were minimal.
Excellent. A grand step forward from our previous excursion out to the desert. We've all done well, cadets. And if the headmaster has nothing else to say upon his return, then I believe that should be all for now. And the bandits, they have been taken up to the cages?
Yes, sir.
I see. Very good. Well, I will say, for now, cadets, you're all dismissed. Unless the headmaster decides he should want to recollect you, ask a couple more questions, get a few more words in. But I'm sure he'll do that if necessary. Thank you very much for your report.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good work out there. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night, sir. You look great, sir.
I think I go to bed.
I have to say goodnight.
Sir,
Yes.
Okay, go say
Then
goodnight
I
to your
can
honey.
I have a question.
Okay.
Speak on that?
Oh, sweetheart.
Maybe him tired after mission.
Let me escort you to your tent. No, I gotta go medical because...
I don't trust that those bandits are just gonna sit by.
No, I'm gonna go check on things. I think Ida might be up there.
I'll take you. Hold my hand.
Bring the puffin bag, just in case.
I'll go grab one.
Be willing to trust me a little bit more. Might be able to more easily extract information, get more reconnaissance of sorts. What's exactly
You
in
are
there?
indeed from this region. You're more familiar with it than many of us here. Does it sound like a bad idea? We will deliberate on the subject for a bit and find you shortly.
I had something of.
See Ida.
I don't see Ida.
She went.
Sure.
Hello, ma'am.
Carry on.
I have a report to give to the senior. You have a minute?
Yeah.
We should be, but this is the odd.
Alright, I'm gonna be I'll probably hopefully power down.
Good luck. Have a good night.
You as well.
Worried.
Any idea what that was about?
Hmm?
One job, Cookie.
What? The
Wait,
professor?
who? I don't know who that is.
Ender and Linux.
Oh.
I had one job.
It's probably just Linux.
You had one job.
You know how he is.
One job.
Either way,
Sorry.
telling somebody
Sorry, Esme.
that various people don't trust the institution.
One job, Esme.
Different plans for me.
Serious ramifications later.
I said, Esme, no,
Hmm.
you had one job.
I said, Esme, you
Just be
have
careful,
to
I
go.
guess.
Your time
Of course.
The next minute she was
Do I
dead,
come
the
off
next
as not
minute
being
she was
careful?
like, you need help, and then she poofed away.
I'm gonna do a quick run around.
You're tiptoeing every day.
I may need to go to Becca. You can have a better rest.
So I don't awaken the sandworms with every
I
step.
kind of burnt the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna see me once we're just the last.
Bun Bun go quack quack. I'm very confused why the Bun Bun go quack quack.
Yeah, you should
No idea.
Please don't
Not gonna worry too much about it though.
Okay,
What I'm
alright.
actually
okay.
worried about is where is Ida?
Yes.
Alright, I'm on my way. I go through that fire like a champ, and I don't get affected, so I'm good, alright?
She wasn't at the debriefing. And that commander guy asked to speak with her privately and asked her probably to do something. Which worries me.
For right now, let's trust in Ida. She's what she's doing.
I can trust her.
Whatever.
I trust her with my life. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna worry.
Never said don't worry. Just gonna have to hope that she'll just come back tomorrow. Tell us what's going on.
Cadet Arbor?
Yes, sir.
One of the prisoners is about to succumb to their wounds. Need you to head up to the CIA office. The cage is next to it. Go
I
give
hope
us some
it
treatment.
wasn't something you
Professor
did.
Albrecht should be there.
just a few minutes.
You are going to be performing an autopsy.
Sir?
Is that clear?
Where is the
Yes, sir.
injured patient?
Professor, that's about as much time as I'm gonna get. She's bringing the pyro soon.
One more time. This man is deceased. You are bringing him out to do an autopsy to where the headmaster is verified. Because there is mummy rot, the body will be destroyed so it does not spread.
Yes,
Understood.
sir.
I will make you look like you have bitten your own tongue off. Do not move. And do not speak. Move them past the officers, quickly. Make it look like it's routine. Once he is outside, and you are sure no one's watching, let him escape.
Understood, sir. Do you have
You
the...
are lying to me. I will hunt you down, and I will kill you as slowly as possible. Get it done, now. I will keep the officers off of you.
You ready?
Yes. Alright, come on.
Alright. We're gonna drag him out. Outside camp.
This is where I act dead, right? Held by two sweet girls. What a way to go.
Mm-hmm. Should be quiet, though.
Arbor, do you want to lead?
Sure.
Yeah.
Here,
Right.
take his
Go
legs.
ahead.
Why are you
Excuse
taking
us.
this prisoner?
It's a
He's
corpse, sir.
deceased. We're going to take an autopsy.
What happened to him and why is he dead?
He bit his tongue off.
Decided to bite their tongue off rather than speak. Let out the dog. We'll have to wait.
We'll take him to the eastern gate.
Never we do the autopsy.
Mm-hmm.
Jixie, is this the prisoner or the present?
This is the prisoner that was deceased. We are taking him out for the autopsy.
Never mind. I thought you were there for the conversation.
I'm following orders, sir.
You weren't there for the other orders, that's all I mean. Weren't you taking him to the autopsy room?
We were told to go outside.
We were
by
told to
Professor
drop the
Albert,
body.
Unless we were going to
Yes,
the
mummy
autopsy.
Never
rot.
mind, I understand. I understand what he did now.
Had mummy
Keep
rot.
going. I'll take you to where he needs to go then. I was prepping the other area.
I brought supplies already, sir. They're in my bag.
Either way, sir.
I'm leading it. Do you see that ridge to the right? On the other side of that giant boulder is where I've set up a camp for him. And you.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Coast is clear up ahead.
Thank you, sir.
I also have a flare gun out here in case something goes awry,
Right.
and you need to
We
summon
can stop here.
assistance. There's a sleeping bag inside. I'll go get some more equipment, but here is a flare gun in case you need to call us quickly in case he comes to and starts to attack.
Understood.
Understood, sir.
Well, I'll be damned. True to your word.
I'm sure you need it.
Should probably step inside, just in case. Stay out of the open.
Hmm.
Disinfectant, water, bandages.
Mighty kind of you. What are your names?
Aurora.
Aurora?
Soleil.
Soleil. Good to meet you both. Name's Frankie Fertile.
Frankie. Nice to meet you, Frankie.
I had a question for you.
Yes?
Are you aware of the 40 Thieves? Or any allegiances with them?
I already told your superior, so might as well tell you. I've raided their camp before, so we're not so much friendly. However, I do know a lot about them, and a lot about that Red One army that came in a couple of years ago. Bunch of zealots.
The Inquisition?
Understood.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Trying to tame the wild. Not working so well for them. So they're hiring mercs.
We're not
You bunch of
mercenaries.
mercs.
No.
They hire you? Is that why you're here?
No. We own this land. It's our job to take care of it.
You own Duat.
No, but
No.
this little patch over the ridge, yes.
This little patch, that little excuse for a camp. You know you've just made camp right next to a lair of very dangerous creatures. The worms.
That mummy lord we dealt with months ago.
The fucking worms.
I'm surprised they haven't just burrowed their way into your camp, eating you all yet.
Yes, especially after our students today. I do fear the landworms might be attacking us tomorrow.
I might have picked up the scent.
If I were you,
There have been
I
rumblings
would
in the
leave.
ground.
And quite quickly. Not only are you right next to the zealots, but also the worms.
We will
And if
take
I
your
were the
ideas
zealots,
into consideration.
oh, mighty fine kind of you, Mr. Syrup.
Pray that my kindness does not run out, and you do not actually lose your tongue. It would be a good idea for you to depart, and soon.
Well, all right then. I got
Remember.
bandages, some sort of red drink.
I would hope that you were a man telling the truth for his life, lest you lose it anyway. Well, quickly then. The red ones are
Do you intend to have him bring us information?
I intend for him to just go. He has told us quite a lot.
Go I shall.
If he is smart, if he hears of anything else, and he wants friends in the area, he should probably come back and tell her.
For someone so jittery about the sands, he walks into it quite easily.
He knows
The
it well.
Inquisition is gathering as many undesirables as possible under a false flag. And they are looking to seize power here. In totality.
I see. So, in regards to Desert Giants and everyone that we've gone allying with, even, I'm gonna assume they want to snuff them out or ally them, with little choice in between.
I would assume if they were non-humans, they want them destroyed. But from what that man said, they approached all manners of different thief groups, bandits. They're looking to bolster their numbers or make it look like someone else did it. Imagine, if you will, Headmaster, if the royal family happened to be attacked or assassinated. It would only make sense for the Honorable Inquisition to come in and restore order.
Even better yet if the assassination was done by a non-human.
That would seal the deal.
They have a litter to pick from, don't they?
Gets worse.
And this is the information he gave us? Alright.
Yes.
Let me have it.
He swears by it for his own life. The other officers here, especially the male one, has been questioning the other professors about you and your leadership. About the cadets and their ability to train.
Sounds familiar.
They also
And,
said,
continue.
I was being told in confidence, specifically, that there is to be a large visit from the CAF to the Academy.
It was only a matter of time. The only issue is when they go to examine the door, they're going to notice one of the seals, the crystals, will not be lit anymore. And there's only so much we can hide.
He made it seem like they would not be leaving.
So perhaps things have already been caught on the wind and they've already made up their mind. I already believe I've explained to you and some of the other students that might have been present and have what the cross-eyed forces might do if they seize control of the academy. They might be probing the other professors to see which one is able to be kept under a thumb easier than the others.
I don't know why they specifically had told me that. Apparently they did not say that at the Carver.
It's harder to put his head on a chopping block. How many people would know you're missing?
They said there was going to be a war. He spoke of
Between
issues to the south. A brand new faction being brought into the CAF. He specifically looked at me and asked if the cadets were ready to kill human.
Perhaps that's why he stressed so much during the debriefing whether they killed a bandit or not.
I only responded that the cadets would follow order. He accepted that well enough.
Considering Aldoria and everything up to this point, they should know by now that the students are willing to do that, if not have already done so. Blackguard may be corrupted, but they were drow, for lack of a better term.
This goes without saying, but not a word of this leaves here.
Would imagine it, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's said a lot at this academy, but I'm completely serious. As any one of us could wind up on the chopping block.
And it's not a figurative chopping block.
No.
I don't have a death wish.
The wrong student, the wrong teacher says the wrong thing.
Cadet Lennox
Especially
aside. I do not know why, but both of the officers have taken an interest.
Mason and I did
My
overhear part
theory
of that
is
conversation.
he's playing politics on his own way. What was that, Arbor?
Say again.
Mason and I overheard part of the conversation as we passed by. He was questioning whether or not people trust Cross-Allied Forces and whether or not our allegiances are with Cross-Allied Forces.
As we've gained more control as Academy, they've lost it, so they're wondering what to do next, perhaps. But if the students aren't on their side anymore, they're probing for it. Yes, Albert?
I cannot help but feel like we are surrounded by enemy. I'm not sure what to do about this other than tell you. Where do we go from here?
I believe I've told you before, we already are having an extreme foothold in the continent below Concordia and the Academy. In fact, Camp Kari is looking to become possibly the new capital. With us possibly becoming under control of our own continent, our own country. And that probably scares them. What we do is we watch and see what they're up to for now. Of course, thankfully with your abilities, if something such as Linux and him speaking again, if you can overhear such a thing, that would be quite helpful.
My loyalty is to this academy, Headmaster. If you will it, I will make sure it is done. A headache.
Oh.
It's all right. I'm sure he will return. The point is this, however. Do not speak to anyone about this. This is far more clandestine than we've been involved in before. If these officers from the CAF catch wind of this, they will be stepping in, taking control. Professors will be executed, and any cadets that they think are disloyal will be as well.
If we are asked about the autopsy, what shall we report?
We need a reason for the body to be destroyed. You are more medically inclined than I. Would mummy rot be a good excuse?
They lived in the tomb for years, so... not years, I'm not sure. They lived in the tomb for a while, so the chance of them catching a mummy inside of there would mean they would have mummy rot, and if we stayed there for a few months, he would have been slowly dying on the inside.
Would that be a good enough reason to burn or destroy the body?
To make sure it doesn't spread.
Yes, I think so, sir.
Does mummy rot spread like that? I thought it didn't.
It doesn't, but there are plenty of other diseases
We
that
don't
dead
know.
bodies
That
can
damn
carry.
sand in my armor.
That too.
Very well. Then if you are asked about it, the reason for the body being destroyed is, as you Said mummy rot, even though it does not spread that way. But there are other diseases with that sort of rotting flesh. So it was burned. Do you agree with that, Headmaster?
It's best to unfortunately point fingers at necromancy as it is feared, especially by those in this region.
Very well.
Any form will do. Something infectious. Plague, whatever. That will fit better within what they would fear their superstitions.
Then what exactly do you want them to say, if they are questioned?
He appears to have had some sort of necrotic plague, whether it be his involvement with a witch or some such in the region. As you know, the Inquisition hunts witches and kills them in this region, so any involvement he had with them. In fact, if you've already destroyed the body, you could even make note that his body had several tattoos on it. They would most likely identify that he has slept or been involved with many witches, so he might have caught something from one of them. Whether it be a necrotic plague or a curse, maybe he cheated on one of them. Anything will work. Does this make sense?
There you are.
Yes, sir.
That'll do. Thank you, sir.
Cannot afford to fuck this one up. Understood?
Of course not.
The
We've
bandit.
been gone too long.
Fear of a
That was it,
necrotic
huh?
plague will do.
Say what?
The bandit. We gave him false name when he asked us. So you're aware in case he asks. If the bandit comes back, gave him false names of ourselves. He asked.
Good.
Alright.
We should
probably all head back then. We can
If
leave
you
these
want,
things here for
Headmaster,
now.
I can cloak you all so you may return without being seen since they're on the mountain.
That'll do for them. I'll just tree stride back, but
Very well. Understood.
I have plinky armor.
Right then. I'm gonna make sure that you are both are invisible, so you can at least get back to camp without being seen. Understood?
I'll be heading straight to bed.
Ready yourself. Ilia Travel Invisitatus. Remember, you will still make sound. Go now.
Understood, sir.
It'll wear off once you're inside.
I'm gonna rush to the tent.
Yeah, same. That wouldn't be what I'm looking for. Ida?